god, I can
All
hear you
I
now.
gotta do is stream. You hear
Just
me?
keep streaming. Just keep streaming. Just keep streaming, streaming, streaming.
I hope he didn't unplug the remote again.
And it does. And okay.
Stream! Stream, stream, stream!
Just keep streaming. Just keep streaming. Just keep streaming, streaming, streaming. What do we do? We stream, stream.
What?
I said that reminds me I need to feed my fish.
You gonna feed a bitch? What
You
bitch?
gotta feed this fish.
Oh, I was like, what bitch?
You know the fish, right?
Which fish?
The just keep streaming thing? It's
Yeah.
from Finding Nemo fish.
I know, I've seen the movie.
And they're coming out with a new one.
Finding Dory.
Finding Dory, yeah.
They actually had a film theory that almost proves that Dory does not have short-term memory loss, that she's faking it.
Dory's dumber than a doornail. I hate Dory. I thought she was so obnoxious during that one movie. Annoys the piss out of me.
But people love Valerie.
What?
Oh, because your fish is a Dory lookalike.
Yeah.
Oh, I like those tang fish.
And I named her Dory.
Stream! Stream, stream, stream! What?
How do you stream on Twitch?
I don't understand the question. Like, you gotta be more specific.
How do you... What software do you have to stream?
You have to use something called XSplit.
Oh, because I freaking apparently cut too close to one post. I gotta retry that. That was some bullshit.
Is that software? How much is the software?
I think you may be able to get a free trial of it. That's what, my producer did for this. I'm trying to close tabs down.
Carbs, man.
Michael, you're doing it again. Ball.
Sorry. It just pisses me off that I cannot complete this freaking thing to these cars that just keep bouncing in the way.
I have one watcher on YouTube. Hello, watcher. Hello.
You have a stalker.
Mm-hmm.
Screw off, game.
Who's the stalker?
Retry again. Because the fucking game decides to bullshit me at the end.
Can't believe this is
Sorry, the game keeps putting a car right in the freaking path of you trying to do this stupid slalom right at the end. And the only way to avoid them is to pretty much just get yourself completely screwed over.
Uh-huh. Cheesecake.
How? I followed the exact fucking line that the freaking ghost car is doing. Yet it said I freaking missed that post. goddamn game keeps fucking putting that car right there at the exact spot where you need to be. And unfortunately, when you crash into him, you fail anyway.
Just killed a vampire thrall.
Retry this stupid. Dragging your car around like it's bullshit. Abort.
Oh well, that was a
Try again. It's starting to get freaking ridiculous.
Huh? What do you want?
Hey, I'm just gonna go stream and yeah, I'm gonna hang up. Bye. Hi, silent watchers. I made you a moderator of the room, Pyro. Can you hear me? Thank you for linking my stuff. And hi Robin, how's it going? Looks like a vampire thrall just literally just went right through the place with his fucking buddies and just had fun with it. I'm gonna make sure I haven't been poisoned and have a potion. Let's see, cure poison, and then I thought I had one for. I don't know. Can a vampire get, like, can a werewolf become a vampire? I'm a little frustrated with some people. I was trying to talk to them on Skype, and it was like I didn't even exist, so it was like whatever. And I ended the call. So and like you can only tell people like 20 times, like, hey, you know, this bothers me, this bothers me, this bothers me, and then they don't listen, and then you're like, whatever. End call. Boom, done. And like they say they're gonna watch my stream and then they don't watch it. Cause like you'll ask them questions about what happened in the stream and then they'll not have an answer for you. But at any rate, what's new with you, Robin? How are you sleeping, Jeremy? Frustrated. Like I'm in the call, I was in a group call, and then like Michael just like completely acted like I was not there, interrupted me every 10 seconds to talk about some other stupid game. And then he says he's gonna watch my stream, doesn't do it, so I was like, fuck this, I'll just end the fucking call. He doesn't care about me, why should I care about him? So, it's okay, just a little angry, you know, kinda wanting to work it out through video gaming. I know I'm a big nerd, but I'll let you get back to sleep. Have a good night. You're getting a little tired. Yeah, well, it's life. Unlock gate requires key. Now, I forgot how you do this quest. I think you have to blow something over. I remember I went round and round and round last time I did this. Well, it doesn't seem like you are paying attention, Michael. That's a first. What's knocked offline for you? I'm playing on PC. Okay, so from what I remember, you have to knock this over. I think it's with a shout. I may be wrong. Hold on. Infiltrate. Although you wouldn't be very quiet with that shout. Is it Dragon Rend? Can't remember. Oh, it's this one, I think.
Bruce?
There you go. Oh shit.
That's it. That's your best. Throw yourself on board.
Well, I guess I could kill him anyway, so. Well. Oh well. They said I could kill anyone in the quest. Well, I would call you, Michael, but genuinely you don't listen to me when I talk to you, so... Which is kind of disheartening because I really want you to talk to me. I like spending time with you.
Once was a woman as fair as an Indian. If springtime in outstrips the kind.
I'm gonna steal his shit because he don't give a fuck about us Thieves Guild members. Stolen all our shit, so I'm gonna steal all his shit. There was a time where I had to like literally take all this stuff.
No rough stuff. Just take it. Wizards. Now that's power. But they call that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Sweet. Hey King, how's it going? Try YouTube if it's not working for you. I would love to level up my sneak. Why do they keep like only 11 cents in one thing? You look for what? What on earth is that thing? Doom, 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 doom. See, I can get, like, I'm at 100 sneak, but I need to, level up before I can actually get a point. Michael, I like talking to you. Bye, Robin. Oh, that's cool.
Could be anyone's. What most accepted for me.
I like talking to you. It's just I like knowing that you know that I'm still alive and when I'm talking to you. Part of having a conversation is where I say one thing and then you say another. Back and forth. you know, like normal people. Doing a little bit better now that I could talk about what was going on that bothered me a little bit. Although the incident that happened in Orlando has made me very sad, you know. The bar is locked in place and cannot be opened. Okay. Didn't I just come from here? No, I did. Well, this is a humdinger. Why can't I open it?
Stop keeping a knife on your hands. Get this out.
It's Riften.
What was he thinking? Falling asleep on his
Oh, there we go. I see. It makes sense. I think it's kind of cool how YouTube saves the chat, but it's also kind of annoying at the same time, because then I think that the person's still there listening. Search the large shack. Find your son there. Right in the face. I love how they had these guards talking to themselves. Fucking weirdos. Someone steal your sweet roll. Listening to what? That's a lot of cheese to eat. It's Easty food. Too bad you can't drink the drinks. That would be so cool if you could drink the drinks. Tasty sweet roll. Oh snap. Tasty. What's the deal with the statue of Debella? Five people watching. Hello, 5 people. Hi, Connor. Well, I don't know. What do you mean? What do I mean? I don't know. You have to specify what you have to be specific with your question. Because there's a delay on the stream, probably. Ooh, flowers. Did someone leave me flowers? Aww. How wonderful. Hey, Cliche, how's it going? I see that you're in stream now. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen you in Stone Ages, man. Stone Ages. Oops. I love how you always pick up the one thing you don't mean to pick up in the game. To the owner. Tasty! Yeah, like, why do people have a Debella statue? What's Debella? What is she the goddess of? What happened? Oh, what's the other issue? Ooh, I love this. So this is where you go to find what's his tits. But I'm gonna like scour this place really quickly because, you know, that's funner. Funner. Man, he sure loves to put his money in bowls and stuff. Goddess for women. Then why do the men worship her then? Oh, hit the jackpot. If you love to make potions, here you go. We got all this stuff hanging from the ceiling. I've yet to find a place that actually you could collect butter, like, it'd be cool if you could make your own butter in the game. I've seen a lot of men worship her. What do you mean? So is she like Aphrodite or something? So why does this dude, what's his face, Mercer Frey, why does he have a statue of Debella? Tasty. I like to make stews and food and stuff like that in the game. Yes. I love the food. Jackpot. So delicious. Every time I see food in game, I get excited. I'm certainly my dad's daughter. My dad loves food. They just make it look so nice and colorful. Alright, so, for those who don't know... Hold on, I want to see if I can open this door bar. Okay. So this suspicious cabinet is where you go to find the shit. Open false back panel. Woo! Woo! It's pretty cool, huh? Ta-da! Watch, I'll do it again. We're gonna do it again. I don't know why they put those logs there. You're trying to focus on strengthening friendships right now. It's becoming the bane existence and I'm ready to lose it. Most bosses don't know how to maintain friendships. They look at people like they're supposed to have the world revolve around them. Trust me, I know. Ooh. This is so cool. What do you mean how to go down the drain?
Hold. That's
Ah! Holy shit. I knew it was somewhere. Illusion spells. Was it that you were working all the time, or what? Can you turn into a werewolf inside? That's pretty cool. All those jewels. It's neat. Bust of Grey Fox. Ooh, lusty Argonian maid. Oh, maybe is he homosexual or something? And hi, Yusuf. If you're asking me any politically correct questions, it's not gonna go down good for you. Yusuf on YouTube asked me, do you think Muslims are terrorists? Now, I don't think all Muslims are terrorists. And I have nothing against the religion as a whole. I do have something against crazy idiots who go around and shoot up people that I love. And yes, so it just so happens that a lot of Muslims happen to be terrorists. And I don't see any Catholics going into the World Trade Center shooting it up or blowing it up or sending airplanes into it. And I don't see Catholics going and shooting up clubs and shit. I only see Muslims doing it. So critically, I think there's a critical problem with your religion as a whole, because your people are using your religion to slaughter innocent lives. Granted, and I read you here, cliche, granted, not everybody is gonna be bad, but I still feel that, you know, I just feel very disappointed with Muslims. Now, I have dated Muslims before, but I just don't trust them anymore. I'm sorry. I've dated 2 Muslims, and then I went on a few dates with, like, regular Muslims that, like, you know, didn't pan out. One of the Muslims I went on a date with, he kept trying to have sex with me, and I made it clear with him that I didn't want to have sex with him, so, you know, I don't know. Also, I dated this one guy named Fahad, and I was with him for a year and a half, and he ended up beating me, and I was not pleased with him. Then one time he allowed his friend to beat me up, and there was a bunch of Muslims that were around in the area, because see, I used to teach people English, and I did it for free, and so a lot of the people I taught happened to be Middle Eastern men and women. And when I was getting beaten up by this guy named Ahmed, Fahad enabled him. And there was Indians and Arabs, and they just stood there and watched and did nothing. And police came, and it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. And I ended up dumping the guy, and I was like, no, you let your friend beat me up. So, granted, after I got beaten up by a few Arabs, and, you know, I was kind enough to teach your kind English when you all don't deserve it, because y'all are a bunch of ungrateful jerks who use your daddy and mommy's money to go and get through life, when really people like us Americans work hard. And so I just feel after the shooting, I don't know, I don't feel comfortable with having any of your kind in America anymore, and personally I think they should deport all of you. Y'all are pretty dangerous. When things don't go your way, you shoot people and you kill people, so frankly I think all of you should leave. You all, I can understand, you know, where you guys could say with 9/11, oh, you know, it was just those people. But you guys keep reoccurring. Your problems keep reoccurring. And you keep doing this. And it's been over 10 years. And so frankly, yeah, I think y'all should go. Okay? I like your food. I like your food, okay? And your music can be okay once in a while, but your people are not good. Sorry. Send them back to the Middle East. Let you guys beat each other up, okay? Beat each other up. Don't beat us up, but don't come to my country and beat us up. You here on good graces, not here to come and hurt Americans.
He's taken everything the guild has left.
So either learn how to behave or get the fuck out of my country.
I've spoken to Carlisle.
And you know, this is coming from me, who's very open-minded. I'm a very open-minded woman.
We have no time to lose.
I like to learn things about cultures, and I used to help teach people English for free out of kindness of my heart, and then you guys come and you shoot up 100 of my people. You're not welcome here. You can call me racist. I don't give a fuck. I really don't care. But y'all earned it. Y'all deserve it. Sorry. You can go now. Bye. And, Cliche, are you still there? Is anybody still there in the stream other than this Muslim?
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey
Um,
tried to kill both.
As far as your summer goes,
Murdered Garrus and made us question our future.
you know, hey, sometimes with life you gotta do a few things to get through life, and sometimes we can't always have fun in the summer.
It's all true. Everything I heard in the story.
My father and mother
Legions do not turn up.
made me go to summer school to take, so like for example, if I was going into 10th grade from the 9th grade, they made me learn 10th grade work in the summer that was transitioning from 9th to 10th, so that way I would have like knowledge and be able to go to 10th grade and
I have
succeed.
some preparations of my own. I'll meet you at the start.
It helped me to be successful in life. Hi, Connor. I see you on both streams, Connor. I have it split screened. And so, yeah, I know what you mean. You want a nice summer. To be honest, I don't think I've ever had a nice summer. Last summer, yeah, that was a nice summer. 'Cause, I dated this one guy named Bo, and his family was rich, and he took me to Disney, and then he decided,
I've been looking for you. Got
we
something
broke
I'm supposed
up.
to deliver. Your hands
And then I
Let's see here.
dated
I've got
somebody
butter
else, and
gold.
then he
About
took me
$8
out, and
inheritance.
we had fun. We
Oh,
went to the beach, we
sorry.
partied, we had a good
Looks like
time.
that's it. Got to go.
And then he and I broke up, and then Bo and I started hanging out again, and it was just, the romance was up and down, but you know what, I had a good summer, because we went places, did things, but yeah, that was like the only nice summer I had, ever.
Protect yourself right. Lie on the
But yeah, last summer was fun. We went to Disney, went to the beach. Finally, you just now noticed that Yusef guy? Michael? Wait. What? What do you mean, fast food and music?
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
Dude, there's like a bag of gold over there. I gotta get it now. Gots to get it. Sweet! That was cool. Free money. Who hides their money up there like that? Really?
Careful not to torch anything important.
Okay, well don't stay there then. No one's making you stay there. I find it funny that Yusuf guy asked me that question. Like, what did you want me to say? Did you want me to say, yes, us Americans should just totally put up with all of your asshole friends? Like, I'm sorry, but your kind ruined it. We kept turning the other cheek, and you guys kept taking advantage. Get out. I mean, for Pete's sake, like, they all just came and shot up my people. Like, you want me to be nice to you? I don't like you. Get out. Especially since I got beaten up by them, you know? And, it was funny because, you know, he did that. And, my, friend Maya at the time, I called her and I was crying my eyes out. I was like, oh my god, I need help. You know, this is what happened, and I moved in with her. And the dumbass who allowed me to get beat up, instead of, like, helping me, he goes and asks me to date again. I'm like, no, get the fuck out of here. Not after that. And he fought really hard to get me to go out with him again. Really hard. And, eventually we did after he fought hard enough, but I wasn't for very, very long because I realized he never really changed. And I had found out that he had cheated on me. So what he was doing was he was saying that he was going to go to the beach with his friend Brittany. I said, okay, can I come with you? He goes, oh no, the car is full. I said, well, I can sit on your lap. He's like, oh, no, you can't come. And I'm like, why not? And he's like, because it's her car and da-da-da-da. I'm like, well, if I'm your girlfriend, I should be in the car with you and her at the beach. You shouldn't be going to the beach with her. And he was gung-ho insistent on this. And so, yeah, I was just like, you know. Then I figured out he was cheating on me because one of the days that I had saw him, and this is, again, after what he did to me on New Year's Eve, which, on New Year's Eve, we went to downtown Orlando. This was a few years ago. We went to downtown Orlando, and he decided it would be cool to kick me off a bar stool. And I was like, the fuck? And when he kicked me off a bar stool, his, friends, what are these guys doing here? Weirdos. His, like, when he kicked me off the bar stool, they immediately had bouncers come and just pick him up by his arms and legs and throw him face first out the front door. And that, where that happened, was not that far from where Pulse was. Well, yeah, exactly. You're right, Connor. They need to expect different opinions. How is he controlling your life? Cliche. But, yeah. So, after I decided to take him back, after that incident, I agreed to go to downtown Orlando with him for New Year's Eve, and while we were there, he kicked me off a bar stool. Literally kicked me off a bar stool and 4 bouncers came up and were ready to like knock his shit apart. And he was screaming and yelling and calling them racist, and he's like, no, you kicked, they're like, no, you kicked a lady off the bar stool. You don't get to stay here. Like, these are the things that Arabs do. And then they give excuses, oh, I was on drugs, or I was high, or my religion. Like, I don't give a fuck about your reasoning. If you're hurting me, or hurting my people, you ain't welcome. And so, you know, he kicked me off the bar stool for no damn reason. And then he decided that when I walked out that he was gonna try to, like, grope me in public and, like, slobber all over my face. Like, get the fuck off, man. You just did that. Ironically enough, though, it was that night we were walking back to the car with him and his friends. And, in the parking lot, diagonal from us, somebody actually pulled out a gun and blew someone's brains out. And all of a sudden, like, him and his friends picked me up and went running. Because the crime occurs in Orlando, but, you know, like 100 people, 103 people shot? My god, no, that's ridiculous.
Although its existence is a closely guarded secret. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yeah, but I don't think that them leaving with you will do anything for you or the business. Cliche. But yeah, so, and then, right after that time, which mind you, to get me to even go out with him for New Year's Eve, he had to give me 24 roses. And that was a 2 dozen? It was like 48 roses he gave me. And like 5 iTunes gift cards, a watch, and like a pack of stickers, and a letter written in Arabic apologizing to me. And then I go back with him, and then we go out on New Year's Eve, and then I see him again, and then I find that his neck was covered in huge hickeys. And then he said there were bug bites. I said, fuck you, those ain't fucking bug bites. I know what your hickeys look like when I give you hickeys. I said, these aren't from me. And I dumped them. And he had stole my iHome, stole half my shit, stole thousands of dollars from me that I was saving for a car, which I will never forget about. And then, and he had left me hurt and injured and traumatized. These are the idiots that you have in your fucking religion, and I just don't think they belong here in America. And, then I, like, we broke up, and then less than about, so that was like, how old was I then? 21? Okay, yeah, 21. So I took a year off from dating, and I went and decided I was going to date somebody else when I was 22. And Fahad comes back 4 months after I had started dating the guy, when I was already, like, we got engaged early, and no, I wasn't pregnant, but we got engaged, and he knew that, and apparently what had happened was, like, a month after Fahad and I had broken up, he went and impregnated that Brittany girl and got married to her less than a month after I dumped him. I was like, what the fuck? So, and he had like 4 kids with her. Then he came back to me a year later trying to go out with me when I was already engaged to somebody else, and was like, hey, can I come over your place and F you? And I was like, no, you can't, get out.
I heard about this place when
and I'm like, I'm engaged and you're married, like, the fuck is your problem? So, like, you know, I have no respect for their culture whatsoever. And, yeah, I can go on and on and tell you about about the Arabs, but I'll tell you right now, everything they say in the news is exactly right. Every damn word. Yeah, he gave me 48 roses. It was like a lot of red roses. I don't think I've ever received that many roses in one time.
This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale.
Are you in college, Cliche?
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Yeah, Fahad was pretty nasty. One of the things he said to me was his toilet was clogged up and filled with poo and he had left it in there for a month. And then he said if I loved him that I would stick my hand in there and like pull it out. I'm like, why can't you pull it out? And he's like, because I want you to. Well, you know, like they're just so disrespectful and disappointing.
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's trouble?
Yeah, that's why you gotta get your degree, man. So that way you don't have to deal with idiots. Ooh.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
You appear ready for the oath.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. He refused to buy.
Let's get this show.
He refused to buy a plunger. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Connor. But yeah, he was. I couldn't even. I went in there and I was gonna try to do it because, like, you know, back then I was so young. I was 19. And
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
I just felt like, oh, well, you know, if I really loved him, that I had to do it because he told me that. And I loved with such an innocent heart back then, and I tried to go in and do it for him, and then I just couldn't bear the smell. Like, I was so sick that I started puking the second I entered the bathroom. And he said, "You failed me." And I was like, you know, you're a guy. You're the, like, it's your apartment and you're the guy. You should be fixing your own damn toilet.
But at this point,
Who's a retard?
if it means the end of Mercer.
Well, I never.
What? Shut up, Siri.
Are you ready to transact the oath with me?
And he was really, really creepy. So, like, he used to do stuff, like, so he went down to Orlando and he would pick up a whole lamb that had been, like, you know, they take it and, yeah, he is a retard. They take it and they, skin it and then they give you a whole lamb with all the legs and, like, they basically give you a whole lamb and then they chop it up for you. And he took the head of the lamb, not covered, and he put it in the freezer facing you so that way it was looking at you when you opened it, eyes open and everything. And I opened his freezer and there was a head, a lamb head, staring at me. I was like terrified. Fucking terrifying.
I call upon you, Lady
Wire hanger.
Queen of Mirth, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
I know what you mean, man.
Alaya,
I
was
say the
wondering
same
when I'd
thing.
hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carla. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
Well, older people try to get jobs so that way they can have something to do with their lives because their like 401k and stuff kicked in and they have nothing better to do with their life than to sit there and count their pennies.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving.
Revenge. How
I'm listening,
interesting.
cliche.
Very well.
Or rather, I'm
The
reading.
conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturna, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to
Yeah, and the women aren't much better either. One of them was a social worker that I knew, and I told her some things that my ex-husband did to me that affected my health, that were humiliating in every shape and form. And then she went and she decided to tell everybody about it at the church. She took the items from my file as a social worker and then told other people about it. And I was very, very angry. And then she tried to break up 2 different relationships. She was a monster. I don't like any of them. I think they should all go back to where they're from.
It's time to reveal the final piece
Just
of the puzzle.
put them in a box and ship them off to the Middle East. Gone. I mean, I don't go over to Egypt or Saudi Arabia or Kuwait or any of those countries and start killing them or ruin their families or whatever. Oh, come on.
Mercer was able to unlock
It's
the
totally
door
disrespectful.
because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre.
It's like, you don't belong here.
By doing
You ain't gonna respect the people here. You don't deserve our rights.
in essence, caused our luck to run as well. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical boundaries. All of us possess
Like, I lived...
the potential to
I used to live 15 minutes away. 15 minutes away from where the shooting occurred. And that I used to go to that same area, which was not even a 2-minute walk away. Like a walk, not a car ride, but a walk. I'd go like 2 minutes away, right down the road, not even like a block away, and go clubbing on all the other clubs on the street. And I could have been shot. I could have been shot. If I had been there, I could have been shot. Now, granted, Pulse was a gay nightclub, but, you know, I've been to all different clubs before. You don't have to be gay to go to a gay nightclub. And had I, you know, had I not known what it was, I could have been there. And if they didn't stop him, he could have shot up everybody in the building and then gone down the street and gone into any other club.
And whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade.
He ran the top restaurant.
Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart,
Yeah, I had a boss like that for GNC, man.
I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer.
And he expected us to be there at like 4 in the morning when the shop opens at like 10.
Until next we meet.
And then he'd want us to work from like 4 to
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to
He
settle
looks
before
hot.
we go after Mercer.
I don't know why, but his stature, the way he stands, Brynjolf, I think he's so sexy.
Discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts.
But yeah, I'd be there till like 1 p.m. and was dead tired. And he would tell me, oh, you gotta make sure everything's blocked and faced, meaning like you bring all the items to the front and etc. So that way they're not, you know, an inch off the edge and all that. And so I'm like, okay, I'll block and face. But if there was even anything even slightly crooked, he would scream and yell at me on the top of his lungs and freak the fuck out. And then he expected us to memorize a book this thick and, you know, this big of all GNC vitamins and shit. And I'm like, I make $7.25 an hour, dude. Like, that's not enough. Sorry. He said, no, if you want to work here and have this job, then you better read this book. And I'm like, he's like, you better learn it by the end of the week. I'm like, I have college classes. This book is going to take me forever to go through. And he didn't care. And then he ended up firing me anyway. He was like, he waited until, like, I think it was, like, at the end of the 4-month period. Like, if you wait till 1 day before their 4-month period in the state of Florida, you can fire them for any reason. Just any reason whatsoever.
If you would have asked me
and then I said, why are you firing me? He's like, I don't need every reason to fire you. I'm like, so you're firing me for no reason? He goes, that's correct. I'm like, but what did I do wrong? I never showed up late or anything. And he was like, he's like, I don't need to give you a reason. Now get out. It's like, what the fuck, man? And then I took up a job right after that as a librarian. Student librarian. Surprisingly, you don't have to know much to be a librarian. But I took up a job as a student librarian, and I made more money as a student librarian than I did working for GNC, which is kind of funny. Because all you do is, well, you do a lot as a librarian, but, you know, it's less, it's a better job than GNC, because you could at least sit down at some point.
Some of what Carlisle has said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our company. This goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny.
But yeah, I think that your little pal there, he's probably just like that guy at GNC. You know? Nothing better to do with his life. The guy who was my boss, is like, man, I've been working at GNC since I was like 16, and now I'm a manager. Maybe someday you can be too. And I'm just looking at him like, dude, hate to tell you right now, but I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to be working behind a cash register my whole life like you. Okay? You know, I want to actually be able to sit down and work a nice job, like as an anchor on TV or something, you know what I mean? Like, I want a 6-figure salary. I don't want to have, like, this nasty job. What's Culver's?
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
No.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time. Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I think personally that you're not gonna get very far with this man.
Sorry, lass.
Cliche.
Things to do. We'll
I
speak
mean,
another time.
there are pawns and then there are kings. And that's what you're gonna be in life if you don't get your degree. You have to get your degree or you're just gonna be a pawn. I mean, very few people who don't have degrees are not pawns. That's a sad fact of life. Hate to tell you. I learned this the hard way. Trust me. I would rather go to school and get my degree than sit at home and then just go to McDonald's or someplace like that or GNC and work my tail off, because you'll always be working to the bone if you do one of the minimum wage jobs, and you're never gonna succeed. Culver's is a restaurant famous for its butter burgers and concrete ice cream. Concrete ice cream? What on earth is that? Butter burgers? It sounds kind of good. I'm guessing if it's concrete ice cream, that means it's like hard ice cream or something. Hey Azeron Gaming, how's it going? What's your new fetish? I don't like custard. It reminds me of cum. Nasty. It's really creepy, Azeron. I don't understand how concrete means customize. That's kind of creepy.
We need to do something.
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon.
We have a thing called Cold Stone. That is nice. I like Cold Stone. The ice cream is so good.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
But it's expensive. It's like $3 a cup. Well, I mean, it ain't that expensive. I mean, it just depends on... Roar! We must shoot him. Get him! Yeah! shit. That was awesome. Did you see that? All those NPCs just killed each other.
Dead. Oh my goodness.
Was vanilla with marshmallows good? Ooh, butter. He was carrying butter. I just clicked on that guy's crotch on accident. He stole a bunch of, like, furniture? Really? Just, like, bowls and dishes? Like, couldn't you have gone to Costco or whatever it's called? Go to Walmart and buy some jugs.
I don't have any business with you.
Don't
So get
steal
out.
them.
Oh, shit happened.
So what about your boss makes you so upset?
Watch this guy.
Is it that his attitude, or what is it? Where's the dude? Did Khajiits go for a walk or something? Well, if you're unhappy, then go. I know what you mean. I know that sometimes when you're stuck in a job that you don't want, life can be miserable. That was easy. Look at that. Arrow right through the head. That was easy. I like the ebony arrows, they shoot well. Kill people pretty good. Well, you know, I understand your feelings of resentment at your boss. That's why you gotta end up doing a job you love, because then if you love your job, even if you have a shitty boss, it won't matter to you. Because you'll be doing something you love. Oh shit, drop the bear. Drop them bears! Who's still watching my stream, just so I know? Ooh, clam chowder. Mmm, tasty. Mmm, tasty. Porker loaf. Porker stew. Mmm. Steamed crab legs. I should do that next time. Looks so delicious. I love the music in this game. It's just so relaxing. Cooking up a storm. Arrgh. Are you watching my butt? I'm glad you're still here, both of you. Yeah, I know what it feels like. I understand completely. I'm sorry you're going through this. I can only imagine how it feels. I mean, I know how it feels. I had some pretty horrible jobs. I had this one job working for a TV station, and the director, he would smack me on the rear end and ask me for threesomes when he was like 70 years old. He was really old. He looked 70. Well, he looked more like 80 because he had this big white beard. He was really, really old. He was in Vietnam, but I don't know how old he was, but all I know is I was 17. And he was like ancient looking, and he was asking me for a threesome, and I was a virgin at the time, and I was like, dude, you're a disgusting pig. I didn't even know what it was at the time, and I was like, what are you talking about? And he's like, you know, when two girls fuck a guy, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna do this with you. And he smacked me in the rear end, and I said, if you smack me one more time in my rear end, I'm gonna smack you silly. And I was like, I'm basically told him I'll knock him the fuck out. And then he went up to my mom, who was the producer of the show. And so you got like producers, and so the producer's the top, then the director, then the talent, which is like broadcasters. And then you've got like graphic designers, and I was at, well,
Are they there?
you got the talent, then the cameraman.
I guess I was still. Now ain't this a surprise?
Got him. Dummy stepped on the thing. Idiot stepped on a the idiot stepped on his own bear trap. The fuck. Anyway, he was a pig, and he went up to my mother. I had already complained to my mother because he had been making sexual comments at me before, and I didn't feel comfortable working for a man like that. And he was using his job to try to get laid, basically, and I didn't want that. And because I wasn't gonna have a threesome with him, and I was gonna kick him or hit him, he went to my mom and said, "Hey, you know, I want her fired now." My mother said no. And he was like, "Okay, if you don't fire her, I'm going to leave." And so he left. Because she said no. Because I was the best graphic designer they ever had. And I learned graphic designing on the job. So I had like full-on potential to be something great. And this guy was being a chauvinistic pig. And so my mom was like, "Okay, fine." And he left. And then all the camera crew was coming up to me and was like, "Great, good job. Thanks to you, we have no director." I'm like, "Well, what do you want me to do? Lose my virginity to some, like, old guy that's throwing his weight around because he's a director?" No, I said, "I'd rather you lose your director than me lose my virginity to some fucking idiot." So yeah, that's how... I mean, that's what I mean. Like, I know... I've had hard jobs. I know what it's like. And those people were very disrespectful to me. And I said, "You know what?" I said, eventually I quit because they were being very disrespectful. My mom was mocking me. It was just miserable. You know, sometimes you gotta leave if you gotta leave. And eventually I said, because, you know, I wasn't getting paid for this job either. It was like an internship. Bandit Highwayman. He was sleeping. Is anybody watching? I wanted to ask a question about becoming a werewolf. So, if I do this beast form in public around only criminals, will something bad happen? Roar! How long can you be a werewolf for? Yeah, I know that feeling too. I want to eat him. How do I eat him? Omnom! That was so cool. You can't loot from their dead bodies as a werewolf? And you can't do first person. How about that?
Found you.
Why can't I, like, touch anything when I'm like this? Does anybody know how to do this? I want to, like, empty open chests and stuff. Omnom! Bloodlust extended, what does that mean? Like, that I get an extended amount of time to be a werewolf? That was pretty cool. Can you howl? How do you howl with, without, like... Oh, does this work? I wanna see. Oh, Z just allows you to change back. Does it? Oh, wait. Bandit Chief. So can you only turn once a day? Can somebody figure it out for me, please? What's the mod you use to loot as a werewolf? What's the ring? Where do you get it? That's obvious. What quest? Sorry if I'm a bit of a tool about it. I'm just like, you're telling me Captain Obvious things here. It's easy. So feeding just extends your ability to be a werewolf longer, or what? I just turned that guy into breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm asking you to look it up. Okay, who do I talk to in Falkreath about it? Called PWC Extra Interactions Vanilla Critter Feed. Okay. I'll go do it. Alright, I'm gonna go to Falkreath. Sure. Search up Empress Luna Frost. Come on. Alright, so got that. I'm gonna put this cheesecake over here. Over here. No, don't fall. No! I'm dropping everything all the time. It drives me nuts. Alright, where are you, Mouse? Mouse, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there's one there. Alright, so I search in Nexus Mod Manager for PWC Extra Interactions. What does that say? I can't read it. Do you click add mod from file to install a mod? I don't know what oh no means. On the Steam Workshop, okay. So how do you find it in the Steam Workshop? I wonder if Skyrim crashed. Oh, I guess not.
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon.
Alright, where's the graveyard at? Where's the graveyard at, yo? Where's the graveyard at? Where's the graveyard at? Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Graveyard, yo. Yo, yo. There should only be one Luna Frost. You have to search Empress Luna Frost. There shouldn't be 10 Luna Frosts. There's only one Empress. Carrie McGavern. Kerry McGavern. Shut up, cow. They need to put a milking cow thing on here. Steal the egg. Nice and shiny. Man, they knocked that cart over so easily. Oh. How do you install a mod from Steam? I'm probably like sitting on my mouse. Oops. I'm filming. Oh, there it is. Alright. Simply subscribe to it and check your... Okay. Where do I search for it on Steam? Just randomly in the, like, in games? Or where do I go? I don't know. I don't handle it. Usually this is Jeremy that handles it. Jeremy's my tech man. I tell him to install something and he does it. Well, he does it, but he kicks and screams and whines, so I want to figure it out. If you could help me, that would be great. Like, literally, just getting him to install the unicorn mod, he, like, freaked the fuck out about it. Like, come on, man. He's like, oh, this is a weekend thing, this is a this thing, like, oh, because it takes, like, 2 minutes. 10 seconds. Community workshop. Okay. And then where do I go from there? Do I have to end Skyrim to download it? Alright. So, save. And I'm gonna go. Okay, so go to Skyrim in the workshop. I really hope to God that I have my own Skyrim and it's not his I'm playing. I'm really annoyed by having to share games with him constantly. You recently played this game. Click Skyrim. Alright, then where do I go? I go to Skyrim, go to workshop. Okay, and then it's called... What is it called? PWC. Vanilla. Oh shit, I screwed it up. Typing. This stupid shit. This keyboard's different from Mac. Vanilla. Plus. Critter. Feed. Okay, there's 11 of them. Okay, now how do I download it? How do I get it? Do I click subscribe? How do I get it? Oh, subscribe. Alright, now, what do I do once I click subscribe? Is there anything else? And Michael, are you still there? Okay. Michael, hello. Okay, how do I start it from Steam? Is it the same way as the mean greens? Because I didn't see it in the list with the mean greens. And what about the leveling up mod, Michael? How is that in Steam too? Okay. Yeah, it was Paradox. Okay, now I did that. Michael, can you respond in a timely manner? He's not responding, so I'm just gonna assume he's too busy. Hello? If I pull you into another car, are you gonna be doing the same bullshit you did last time? Because if you're gonna do that again, I'm not gonna go into call with you. You're just not polite. I'm gonna give you about like a minute to answer before I get frustrated and just start playing the game. Because I'll be like talking to you and you'll be like acting like I'm not even there. Yeah, just give me a minute, dude. Alright, well if you do it again, I'm gonna hang up. I just don't want to deal with it. Like, being ignored is not cool. I'm not talking to you, Conscious Land. Or however you say your name. Who the fuck? Oh. I just don't got tolerance for bullshit. Are you there? Are you actually listening this time?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright. So, for the mod...
I think,
huh?
just really quick, I think his name is Consecro Iceland.
I don't care what his name is. I'm asking about the mod.
The mod, yeah, you'd have to start off in Steam, and I'll show you what it should look like in the game library here.
I'm talking about the other mod, the leveling up mod.
Oh, level up mod. Give me a second. I have to look it up.
I'm gonna call...
The one
huh?
I do believe I had it. The one I found was under Nexus.
Okay, how do you download...
Nexus is a lot more complicated than Steam.
Alright, how do you download a Nexus mod?
You go to the Skyrim Nexus, which is pretty much that link I sent you.
I can't pull that up on this screen. I have the Nexus mod manager open. How do you find it?
You can't search Nexus mods.
What the fuck?
It's a dumb thing, but you can't search through Nexus mods to do it. I'll quickly get the link again.
Oh my god. This computer is so stupid.
The training limit booster is the one you wanted?
Yeah, I can't get it up on the screen. I'm trying.
Okay, well.
Like I can't open a browser on the screen. Cause it's opening on that screen.
Oh.
The third screen that I can't access.
Yeah, they're right now talking about Skyrim Script Extender as a must. Now here's I'm gonna put the mod on the stream, the one that you're looking for. Let's see if...
Is there like a one on, can you get that mod in the Steam?
I'll look it up in the workshop. I cannot guarantee anything.
Alright, I'll let you do that. I'm going to play this.
Training booster, nothing found.
Failed to get details for subscribe Steam error 15. That's what it says. Do you guys see it?
No, I do not see it at the moment. Skyrim is right now completely dark. Did you remember to go to data files and click on it?
What?
And check mark it? Did you remember to, as you loaded through Steam, did you remember to click on data files, go down to the unchecked marked mod, because it will start out unchecked marked, and check mark it.
Where is it under?
Okay.
I'm looking at Elder Scrolls Skyrim. I see friends, achievements, locked achievements.
No. You go,
DLC.
first you click play on Elder Scrolls Skyrim.
You click play on Skyrim?
Here, I'm gonna show you.
Okay, I'm clicking play, and when I click play, it says, failed to get details for a subscribed file. Steam error 15.
Steam error 15.
Agency.
Okay, it has no impact on the game for now.
What?
It doesn't affect the game for right now.
So you could still play? So does that mean that I don't have the mod?
Looking at it.
Where the fuck did I put that remote? Oh.
Okay, you might have to just start up your Nexus Mod Manager and try clicking it from there.
Clicking what from there?
When you load up your Nexus Mod Manager, it's gonna take you to Skyrim real quick. Just give me a minute, I'm gonna have to.
I already have Skyrim open. What are you talking about?
I'm not talking about playing it right now, I'm trying to get the mod to work. But there'll be a thing called mods and plugins for your Nexus Mod Manager. You want to go to plugins. Go all down and check mark everything.
So exit out of the game?
Yeah, because you want to go to... And try loading it through Nexus, because it might just be one of the Nexus mods interfering.
So I go to Nexus mod. I click mods or plugins.
You click plugins, and tell me if there's any one that are unmarked.
Marvin the Unicorn
Is unmarked.
and PWC extra interactions. I'll mark it.
Okay.
Now what? Do I click a check mark?
PWC extra interactions, you said?
Do I click a check mark to enable all inactive plugins?
Yeah, although I would recommend you keep Marvin the Unicorn off. Actually, I think you can delete that one. PWC extra reactions. Oh, it's Paradox Werewolf changes. Oh.
If I just check the box for PWC, do I have to do anything else, or does that mean that it's saved, or do I have to click another button?
Nope, that's all you need for it.
Okay, so I could just
But the PWC thing allows you to be exit on demand, permanent werewolf.
I get that. I know. You're late. I'm asking you a question. You're not answering it.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get the training one to work. Because it's a Nexus thing.
I can't open Google to get the link. You told you that Google Chrome's on another screen.
Okay, are you able to play now or no?
I'm just playing it now because you're taking 5,000 forevers to answer any of my questions. So when you figure it out, I will stop the game and play. Sorry, I don't have patience. It takes you like 10 minutes to even look and do what I'm asking you to do. But like when it's anything else, you're right on time for that. And I just, I have viewers waiting, and I don't want to be an ass, and I know you're trying to help, but, I don't know why it's taking you 10 minutes behind, even in a call. Like, even in a call, I'm telling you what we're doing. It was like 10 minutes prior to us even opening Steam for us to tell you that we were downloading this mod so that way I could go and open chests and be a werewolf, and now you're telling me this. Oh, that's what this is. Like, I didn't ask you what it was. I asked you to help me find something else. You gotta listen to what people are saying, and it's just frustrating because I feel like people like you and Jace, like, you guys don't listen to anything I'm saying to you. It's like it's going through one ear out the other. Like, you guys are just too busy looking at me instead of listening to me, and it's fucking frustrating. I respect you want to help me. I like that. That's kind. But I am not pleased with the fact that when I want you to do something, you guys decide to ignore us and do something else. So please don't do that.
Well, I'm trying to find the training limit booster thing for Steam, and it doesn't have one for Steam.
You're the one
I understand.
Impressive.
Sure, you can join the call.
And I keep looking for it on freaking Steam, and it's not there. It just isn't. And the PWC thing? Yeah, that's probably the thing that Connor gave you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna tell you that.
I mean, he's like slow as snails, I swear. If this were another game or his shit, you'd be like immediately on spot. Hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah, so you're gonna have to go through Nexus for this training limit booster.
Is it going to be through Google?
I never knew about that training booster thing. The only thing, let's see, give me a second to go to Steam. Because everything I did, once you get it up, I go to the community, and then a option goes for workshop. I clicked on Skyrim, and then I just search up for whatever mods, and if it's that werewolf thing, then I simply just subscribe to it, start up the game, wait for all my mods to load up, and then I just check mark that little mod and press OK, and then the mod's activated once I get into the game. That's really all I do.
I tend to use the whatchamacallit. I tend to use, give me a second, my mind's just a little derp right now. I tend to use the Nexus Mod Manager, instead of Steam.
But that's why I couldn't really explain too much to you, like right off the bat with the how you wanted to know how to get this mod activated, because I feel like typing it, even for me being a decently fast typer, I feel like some other conversation would like start up, and then when I actually get all of what I'm trying to say in, it would just be confusing.
I understand.
I'm still looking for any sort of cheat mod that does the same thing like a training limit booster, but there is nothing.
Nothing in Steam?
Okay, here we go. It's called, I think I found something here called, either Better Training or Training.
Yeah, I used a thing called Better Training, and it's what, like, you only have to pay like 5 coin, and you can level up like 50 levels or something like that, or at least as high as you want.
The Better Training allows you to train 10,000 times per level.
Yeah, and that's what got me to like level 80, like super freaking quick.
Okay, well I'm gonna show you this mod.
Have you used the mod before, Michael? Because if I use it and then the computer goes boom, he's gonna be a dick to me about it. So
I think it only edits a little bit of coding. It doesn't actually add a mod. So it's like if you went into the thing and just edited a line of code.
Better Training. What I did was that when I found this Better Training mod from a buddy of mine. Where is it? I know a buddy of mine used this Better Training mod, but there's like 30 of them on the Steam Workshop.
Okay, here. Is that the one you're looking at? Or are you looking at the one that costs only 5 gold?
It has to be that one, because that's the one I'm looking at. But I think one of my buddies has it saved as like a favorite or something, so I think that's what I'm trying to look for. Oh, friends favorites. Give me a second. Training. Alright. No, it's just called, for me, it's just called Training here. This is yeah, that's what I used. Yeah, this.
If you link me links,
yeah, that's what a couple of my buddy uses, and I normally trust what their favorites are, because they've been doing this a lot more than I have.
well, I'm gonna just say this right now. If you give me links, I can't look at it because I can't access Google right now.
Oh, I remember.
So,
Okay, well, what you need to do is look up either Better Training or Training under Skyrim, under Skyrim mods. And you're also going to probably have to activate it through the Nexus Mod Manager, like you did with the werewolf thing.
Also, what's the exact name of your Steam thing? Because I'm still trying to find you, and it's really difficult.
use my name on Skype, except without the period.
Oh, okay. Give me a sec.
Alright. Somebody write down on Twitch what the mod is called. Or just tell me what it's called. What is it called? Don't give me any more links.
Training or Better Training? The training one costs 5 gold for one, and you can do it 100 times. The other one costs progressively more amount of gold per level, but you can do it 10,000 times.
So money's not an issue, so do the Better Training?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
when I looked up her name, or when I looked up your name exactly, there's still like so many people.
Wait, let me.
There's one in California. There's one in Peoria, Illinois, Texas,
Okay,
North Carolina.
Just give me a second, man.
Because then you'll be able to basically go onto the Steam Workshop and see all of the mods that I have favorited. So you'll be able to check out some of the ones that I personally use as well.
Better
And
training
trust me,
by
good ones.
Trigus. Is that who it is?
Yep. Give me a second. I'm gonna give whatchamacallit the. There's her Steam page.
Alright, I got it.
You have 27 out of 75 achievements.
Alright, I don't see it in the list.
What do you mean? Oh, you don't see it in this Nexus mods?
Yeah.
Okay, try to refresh.
How do I refresh?
You maybe have to exit Nexus and restart it.
Oh boy.
And
Where is Nexus Mod Manager?
anything or no?
I don't see it. He's got a million fucking icons on the screen. Why the fuck do you need all these icons?
Okay. Well, I have an idea. First, try playing it through Steam, and if it gives the error, once it does that, you switch over to Nexus to do it. I know it's really convoluted, but it's weird how some mods work.
Steam error again.
Okay, now go to your Nexus mods.
I'm looking for my Nexus mods.
Okay, what you can do is go to your start and search and just do Nexus.
Finally found it. For Pete's sake. Fucking hell.
Yeah, Pete, for your sake.
Nexus Mod Manager Beta.
It's always gonna be in beta.
Thank God. Oh my God, I was gonna lose my sanity. No, it's not listed in the mods here.
Does it show under mods or under plugins? Because it may just not have been installed yet.
What would it be called? Under mod, under...
It'd be under better training.
The B's, there's bug fixes, and that's it. Under mods.
Okay, look under plugins, just to make sure that's not there. How many mods do you have on in your plugins?
I don't know, a lot. Oh, under plugins? It's not in plugins either. There's a... After PWC, it's not there.
That's very odd.
Under mods, animals, creatures, animation, armor, audio, bugs, castles, places, cheats, god and god items, Would it be under cheats and god items?
I would think so.
What's this say? Check for mod updates. Cities, towns, and villages, clothing, collectibles, combat.
Okay, did you remember to subscribe to the mod?
Yes.
Okay. And it has downloaded from Steam, right?
It says subscribed, I don't know.
It would have said downloading something of something.
I don't remember. I wasn't looking.
Okay. Okay, try to load up Steam again. And ignore the error 15. If you can.
Hold on. Can't you just look at my Steam and see if I downloaded it?
No, your Steam is completely black at the moment.
I mean, on your end.
I can't see what mods you have.
I thought you can.
I know you can't view your friend's mods.
He said you could.
Technically, you can only really like view what mods you have is if you favorite them.
There's a chat mark next to it saying that I subscribed.
Okay. Your files you posted, subscribed items, and your favorites.
So yeah, you're able to see what kinds of mods you have as long as you are able to favorite each one of them. That's really how I only ever know.
I know what mods I have. I can't figure out what Carrie has.
Well, it said I subscribed to it, so what do I do?
Okay, if you give me a quick sec to double check on something.
Hi, Furcho.
Yeah, you can really only see the mods if your friends have it in their favorites list, which...
Like I just seen Connor's now.
Yeah.
Good God, you have like 4 pages of favorite mods.
Oh yeah, I literally have like 140 something mods installed for my Skyrim.
Just from Steam?
Yeah, just from Steam.
Good God.
I haven't even decided to check out the Nexus mods for right now, but I'm planning on it at some point.
I'm just gonna launch the game. I'm getting agitated.
Okay, and
but
you might
also
just test it and see if it works.
There are also some favorites that I am just looking at for right now. Just to like look at later to see if I really want this in this situation or something like that.
I want to bite someone's head off.
Bite Jeremy's.
I want to bite your head off.
I'm so glad I feel like the super good boy in this whole situation. Because you were yelling at Ace, now you're yelling at him, so I'm like, woohoo, I'm the A student here, bitches.
Well, it's frustrating, because like, I'm trying to talk to him, and he's like,
He's the one who knows
what?
more about mods than I do.
I can't find the graveyard. Where the fuck is the graveyard?
The graveyard is where the headstones are at.
No shit, Sherlock. I mean, guys, really. What's it near?
Give me a second. I had to refresh the stream.
Look at the screen. Oh my gosh, there's an animal stuck in the fucking... He's stuck in the fence.
Poor animal.
Oh shit.
Do you see it? He's halfway stuck in the fence.
Yeah.
Move.
Give me a second. I'm gonna switch over to your YouTube. I think your YouTube is like up to date more than Twitch.
Watch the sky.
I mean, it's more stable.
That too.
I bet you by the time Fallout came out, that thing became a Brahmin.
I want to bite your nipples off, Michael.
Oh, I was gonna say, poor cow. She wants to bite your nipples off, cow. Run, run, cow, run.
Jesus Christ.
I have very little tolerance for anything. Ew, what is this? Do you see this? Look at this horse. It looks like he's about to take a fucking shit. His mouth is open, and his butt tail is sticking out, and he's floating in thin air. What is this?
Damn, that horse is frozen.
I want to shoot an arrow up his butt.
I think you can walk right through that thing.
I don't think that horse is really there.
Yeah. It's like when you use console commands to delete something. It like completely freezes.
Ready? An arrow up the ass. Are you ready? You ready? Ready? Ready?
I'm gonna laugh if you get a bounty.
I didn't even get a bounty. He's got an arrow up his
Because
ass.
it can't die. It can't move. It's a dead.
He's got an arrow up his butt now. Walking right
shit,
through.
His tail went down.
He said, see if he's working now.
No, he's not. He can walk right through him.
Oh shit, there goes the cart.
Keep
no, the cabbages.
Take care with those things.
Take care of those flames. Where is the fucking thing? Where's the graveyard?
Okay, the graveyard. Give me a second to remember. Go no, turn around. Completely turn around, and I think it's that way in which you're walking towards.
Which
it's
way?
Somewhere that.
North, south,
It's down
east, or
there,
west?
I think. Oh,
down there. That's very specific.
Well, I'm basing my direction off of the YouTube stream, so but I forgot we're kind of a couple seconds off. I think can you see it on your map? I forgot.
No.
Because sometimes there's always the little extra things. Alright, Alright, get back onto the ground, and let me see if I can try to point you in the right direction, because I think I somewhat remember where it is.
I'm passing the blacksmith.
I wish I was able to play the game and watch at the same time.
I might not be able to download a certain game from Xbox because I don't have my 360 set up.
Alright, I think it's to the east. I think.
Well.
No, not that way. Not that way towards the targets. I think it.
Well, I'll say it's
crap.
The right side of the map, closer to the right side. I'd have to say.
Well, this is the right side of the map, and that's where all the.
Like a little bit further up, like a trail outside the walls.
Okay.
It's funny how Falkreath says it has the largest graveyard, yet she can't even find it.
I
know. Then again, most of those cities don't have graveyards.
Very true.
I'd say follow each path until you get about.
I'd rather have my body engulfed in flame.
Viking funeral, really?
Hell yeah, that's a hero's funeral, man.
No, because then people don't remember you 1,000 years later.
Oh, I don't care.
Let's see, archery targets.
You're way behind and no longer near the archery targets.
It's somewhere in the, it's somewhere in Fall Creek. It's not up any of the trails or anything like that. It's in the actual village. I mean, this way that you're taking right now is the Clavicus Vial mission.
Well, I can't fast travel.
Just remember, I'm like 10 seconds behind, so...
That bitch!
Okay. It's showing me that it's in the upper left part of the town. And each of the gravestones is engraved with 11, 11, 11. Guess what happened on 11, 11, 11?
What?
Yeah, we know. Well, at least I know, anyway.
The release of Skyrim.
I also heard they're gonna release
the HD
remaster.
No, not that. I hear they're gonna make Elder Scrolls 6 on 22 or some shit.
Really?
Or what?
No, it can't be 22,
whatever it was.
22.
Yeah, no, I know. I just like remembered that. I'm like, or maybe it's like 12 or something like that, or February too, or something like that. I don't really know. I forgot.
My boo bitches.
But that's just like a random rumor.
Your boo bitches.
The nipple.
I was gonna say, well, you ought to say boo bitches.
Boo bitches, get out the way.
Check your little mini map, the local map. Where are you?
I'm on top of this
bunch
thing.
Of rocks.
No, I'm not. I'm up here.
On my thing, you're near some rocks.
You're really far behind. I killed somebody already.
Oh, now you're on a bridge.
Who's inviting me? Big baby Cindy.
I have no idea.
Sounds like a big fetish to me.
Ew.
Okay. Oh shit, there's a bear somewhere. Bear, where are you, bear? No bear? Bye, bear. Okay, I'm at the mini-map. Pine Watch.
Alright, we'll go back into Fall Creek.
Oh shit. Bear! Die, bear! Die, bear! Die, bear! Bye, bear! Bye, bye, bear! Bye! Like, bye, bear. That thing was like, roar!
I kind of want to try to find that one mod where it makes like all the bears roars into an auto-tune, or yeah, is it?
Into a what?
Auto-tune roar or something like that.
God might get nervous.
Sounds really funny.
I don't know what an auto-tune roar is.
It basically like just by speaking, it makes your voice sound like it's singing in a way. So it's like for those people who are like really, really bad at singing.
Like certain songs.
I see Dead Man's Drink, Corpse Light Farm, Grave Connections.
Okay. I think you want to go north, west.
Grave
Strangers
Concoctions.
like you, or soon enough.
If I go northwest,
Yeah, it's up and it's gonna be up and west. And I think west is to your left on the little mini map thing.
yes, I see. I've been past here before.
It's weird how
corpse light.
Oh, I see the
That was-
corpses.
that's the first The graveyard was the first thing I actually found my first time playing.
I see the graveyard. Now who do I talk to?
I think you're...
You talk like to a couple or something who mentioned, yeah, you talk to them.
The priest of Arkai.
Yeah, I believe, they tell you, like, about their about a guy who killed a daughter, or at least they tell you that their daughter is now dead.
Okay.
And then that will lead you into, like, the jailhouse sort of thing, where you meet this guy who, wears a cursed ring of Hircine, who basically when you wear it, it causes uncontrollable transformations.
Like a saber cat tears the deer.
So basically the whole quest is about, you wear the ring, but then, or at least you take the ring and you're forced to wear it until you can defeat the Beast of Hircine. And then when you kill it, basically you get to talk to the Daedric Prince, and then it's the classic Daedric Prince choice thing where you either choose.
Hold on. Hold up. Is it speak to Sindig? Is that who I go to?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're giving me too much information at once, man.
Too much, man. Too much.
Too much, yeah. Like if you give me all this shit at once, I can't follow it.
There's like 3 sexual jokes that I could have made right there.
Oh, Ilmet it's called Ilmet? Ilmet.
Yeah.
By
Yep, that is the guy.
by
I just realized those are the only jokes I'm actually freaking good at.
Which ones? Oh, the pervert jokes?
The sexual jokes, because I literally could have made like 3 big dick jokes out of what you guys were just saying, giving me too much sort of thing.
Oh, that's okay, I guess.
And also bad puns.
I noticed. Okay. Speak to some dude.
The sons and daughters of
So have you gone through, for an example, have you done the Mehrunes Dagon mission?
I don't know all the mission names by heart.
Alright, well, do you remember talking to a guy from the Mythic Dawn?
Huh?
He would be wearing red robes or something.
I think the Emperor was wearing red too, and I killed him.
Mythic Dawn. Oh, you're talking about that one guy in Winterhold.
Yeah, I'm talking about. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm talking about. It's not Winterhold. It's the second play. It's the second. Where is it? The second Dark Brotherhood base. When you go through the missions of the Dark Brotherhood quest line. I forgot the name of the place.
I don't remember it either now.
Alright, I'm here.
Alright, so basically talk to the guy. So basically what you're going to be expecting is once you kill the Beast of Hircine, he then orders you to go find Sinding because Sinding just ran off.
Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do.
Alright, so...
I just lost control.
And it's a lot of, yeah...
He killed her because he was a werewolf?
Believe me.
Yeah, he couldn't control his transformation, so he ended up transforming and
This is the ring of Hircine. I was told it could let me control my transformation.
He went wild.
Perhaps it used to.
Huh?
I'll never know.
He went wild.
Hircine didn't care for my taking it.
Does that happen?
I curse on it. I put it on. And the change just
yes, for you? No, it won't ever happen.
Never guess when.
Basically,
Be at the worst times.
Like, yeah. Basically, the rewards at the end of this is if you go with Hircine's side and kill Sinding, because that's a choice, you have a choice between to either spare him and fight with him, or kill him. And if you kill him, you skin him and get like hero or warrior's hide or something like that, and it's basically just enchanted.
Well, what should I do? Should I kill him or no?
Basically, I killed him every single time, but I used console commands to spawn the pure ring of Hircine. So I was able to get both Daedric artifacts.
Attracted into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child.
That's what I did with the Zura Star and the Black Star missions.
So if I kill him, I don't get his armor?
If you kill Sinding, you get the armor from Hircine. If you spare Sinding, you get the ring that allows you to transform into a werewolf multiple times a day.
Well, he just is gonna give me the ring, it says.
Yeah, he's gonna give you the cursed version.
Leave here while I still have my skin.
Basically, if you
our paths cross again.
I don't know what I don't really know how it all happens, because I killed Sinding every single time, but I guess somehow he just gives you a purified version that allows you to transform multiple times or something like that. That's what I think anyway.
Whenever and wherever you want.
Okay, hold up.
As many times.
He's escaping.
Now, yeah, wouldn't you wish you could do this in the game? Climb up goddamn walls as a werewolf.
Okay, hold on. So the cursed ring is bad? I shouldn't wear that?
It's already locked onto you, so you better actually just like run out of the damn place right now. Because once again, it's random. Once you wear it, it's random, and you will be like, you'll have a bounty put on you if you transform into a werewolf.
Wait, hold on. How? Let me ask this again. What is the downside to wearing the cursed ring?
You will transform into a werewolf randomly.
So you have to take it off then.
You can't take it off until you get to the final morality decision thing, or once you kill the beast of Hircine.
Is the beast of Hircine him?
Basically, it's just a majestic animal that once you kill it, a spirit form of that animal will appear, and thus that's how Hircine will be able to talk to you.
Okay, so should I kill him now? Sindig.
If you kill him, you get the warrior's hide, but you don't get the ring. Unless you use console commands, which is what I did.
What console command do you have to use?
You press... do you even know how to get into the console? Do you know how to get
you press
console up?
You press the one weird little squiggly thing.
Okay, so basically you type in help, space, then you put quotation marks. You know the quotation mark
yes.
I use sorry. Then you press you can either put Hircine or ring of Hircine, and then put another quotation mark. So ring of Hircine in quotations, press enter, and then you will get a code for a regular ring of Hircine.
That'll allow you to. That'll allow you to.
Yes, it's just a code, but you can't really do anything with that code unless you have like a command thing or a command code to go along with it. So then you put in player period add item space, and then you put in the code for the ring of Hircine. You press space again, and then you just press 1, because after you put in the code and you press the space bar, you can actually spawn multiple items within your inventory, but you just really only need one. So you press 1, you press enter, and then a
Whoa.
regular ring of Hircine will spawn into your inventory.
Alright, hold up. I just shot at the aspect of
Well
Hircine.
met, hunter.
Yeah, that's what it is. Sorry.
He was
Aspect.
And the spirit of the hunt.
I already
Just
killed
one
him.
glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hircine.
So,
Your fealty is precious.
I thought I was supposed to kill Syndig.
Make good use of it.
No, basically,
You bear
when you
my
kill
ring.
this, and when you kill this guy,
The
you'll be
one
able
who
to
stood
talk
has
to
fled to
Hircine.
what he thinks
He'll
is his
give you the
sanctuary.
choice of whether
Just
the
as a
evil
bear
command you
climbs a
to kill
tree to
Syndig,
escape the hunt, but only
but you
ends
can
up
also
trapping
defy
himself.
him and spare
Seek out this
Syndig,
rogue
and
shifter.
he'll
Tear
just
the
give
skin
you
from his
the
body
ring of
and
Hircine.
make it an offering to me.
Yeah.
Who will?
Warrior's hide.
Fly, my
Syndig
hunter.
will
There are others who
purify
vie for my
the
favor.
ring
A bit
that
of
you're
competition.
forced with
Don't
right
dally
now.
while the prey flees.
Okay, so I should defy him then?
Basically, you don't want the warrior's hide, which the warrior's hide, it's not really. I never really used it. I just like that it was a unique piece of armor.
What?
It looks interesting, but that's about it.
Does
Yeah,
it
it's
look
not
good on a
really
girl?
useful. I never really looked at it, but have you ever been into the Reach?
I don't remember.
It's like next to Markarth.
And have you ever seen The Forsworn?
Yeah.
It's kind of looks like the armor that the Forsworn women wear.
It's
So-
kind of ugly.
except a little bit more with hide, a little bit more hide and claws and stuff like that on it.
Okay,
A bit more stitched together.
so... Alright, so I
Since
find...
what you want is the ring of Hircine, I guess I would recommend just defy Hircine. You will meet up with Syndig in an area, and you can say in the dialogue options, "I will spare you."
And then you beat off the guys hunting him.
Yeah,
Not
and
beat
you'll
off
fight
that way either,
guys
Connor.
hunting. I wasn't even thinking about that.
Bullcrap, I know you were.
Hey, I'm not the one beating off, or I'm not the one thinking about beating off guys, dude. You're the one who brought that up.
That was funny. He's thinking about beating off guys. So stealing.
You need to fight them off.
Yeah.
Or kill them. Either way.
You'll join with Syndig, and you'll get to fight off the hunters that are hunting him. And oh yeah, you also get is it that what it is? You also get a what is it? Polar's Oak Blade, I think, is in there as well. And it's a unique one-hander. I wouldn't say it's
picking it up, but maybe.
I wouldn't say it's too powerful. I'd say it's a little over an average power sword, or it's a katana. If you ever got a Dragon's Bane.
The only katanas I remember are the ones in Oblivion. Akabiri katanas.
What difficulty are you playing this on?
Easy.
I cannot best you.
Yeah, she's playing for the story, and for the fun, not for the challenge.
Oh, it's just that like I saw she's like level 80 something, and she's getting her ass handed to her by a bandit marauder.
I'm gonna hand your ass to you if you start with me.
She's wearing no armor. Hope you know that.
No, well, true. Yes,
Yeah, so pretty much she has no armor.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Thank you for defending me. Because I'm tired of people being like, oh my god. Don't fucking matter. Okay, I'm wearing this skimpy ass outfit. Look at this. Look at what I'm wearing. Does it look like...
Yeah, I know.
Does it look like I could get much protection with that? No, you can like a stiff... I mean like literally a stiff breeze.
If you follow comic book logic.
I mean a stiff breeze would knock this over and you could like see a nipple or something. Like come on.
Yeah, it does not offer very much protection. That's why there's condoms.
It is 60.
I wore it to look sexy, not to be like protected or anything.
And you're gonna have a fucking rough time fighting the Ebony Warrior.
Well, obviously I'll wear armor instead.
Dear God, that guy, he's gonna give you the red guard dick.
That sounds kind of sexy.
You could always get some. You could also get some skipified armor. There are lots of skipified armor.
In which I have all 4 skimpy mod armors.
Wow, the ones on there's those on Steam.
What the fuck?
The regular ones that are for clothes,
How did I get this?
armor, Dragonborn DLC.
Do you see this? Guys, I just turned into the fucking thing.
What?
Feed on the spider?
Oh, I'm not seeing that yet. I'm still Oh, okay. Now I'm seeing you. Oh shit, that arm. I saw you transform, and your arm was like a little bit elongated, or at least it still had skin with. It's weird. I didn't know you could feed on spiders.
Apparently.
Anything with a body you can feed on, except for skeletons. If it has a heart, you can feed on.
Alrighty then. Also, while in werewolf form, you'll be able to go look into like chests and shit like that too. I thought it was like one of the coolest, most useful.
How do you run faster?
Well, on a keyboard you press Alt.
Holy shit!
I've never played
I'd have to
Skyrim
say
on controller.
I think you have to left click. You know, left click while moving forward.
Whatever you use to run with as your normal self.
And then left click for sprint. At least that's what I think it is, because it's been a while since I played on anything else besides PC for Skyrim.
Oh yeah, I heard we're also getting the remaster version of Skyrim for PC for free.
That's good. I have the whole freaking anthology.
As long as you have. Like,
Oh shit! There's a troll. I just like kicked that troll's ass. Do you see that? I just killed the troll.
That's a mud trap.
You're a little late.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream on YouTube. Let me see if refreshing it'll do anything.
Let's search my crab feed. Oh no.
Yeah, I wish you could watch it without any delays, but unfortunately there's such things as bit rates, and people need to have a certain bit rate in order to just be able to watch it in like 7.
I wish you could attack people while you're in the water.
Oh yeah, right. There's some water fighting mechanics. Then that would probably give the inspiration for the developers to make like sea monsters and shit. Because I don't know about you guys.
And,
but,
like a harpoon weapon.
Yeah, but have you guys ever been like gone out towards the northern area of Skyrim and swam in the ocean and just felt nervous as fuck?
Yeah.
Dear God, I feel like something's gonna swallow me up and bring me down and kill me instantly, but then I never actually see anything. But still, it's just that feeling that I don't want any.
Catch a butterfly. Lady Stone. What's the Lady Stone do? Oh.
You're gonna have to use it and look.
Nope, it's activates health and stuff faster. Slaughterfish is after me, really?
I think I used the Lover's Stone most of the time.
Don't try to hump it though. Don't let the name fool you.
I had the Steed Stone activated. Oh, there's a town over there.
I know the Lover's Stone lets your progress go 15% faster, I think.
I thought it slowed down. I thought it slowed down the learning process, but it improved the ability of said things. You said you learned a tad slower, but something else.
So I can only.
I'm basing it off the old.
You can only. I thought with this ring I can change at any time.
No, the cursed one is the cursed version. It does it at whatever time it damn well pleases.
Yeah. So
you need to get the purified.
You can be screwed at any single moment. When you get the purified one and then you wear it, then you'll be able to transform whenever you damn well please.
So don't put it on, is what you're saying?
It's already put on. You cannot unequip it.
Yeah, you can't unequip it until you meet up with Syndig. And then he'll be able to take it off you and blah 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 blah.
Why'd he give it to me?
So then he can be free of it and you know what, that's actually a good question. If he was able to,
because if he could take it off, then why can't I take it off?
If he was able to transform and escape, why didn't he just do
anyone who is a werewolf should be able to take it off. Anyone who's already a werewolf should be able to take it off with no problem.
Well, I'm a werewolf.
Okay, try taking it off then.
What's it called?
No,
it's the
cursed ring. Cursed ring of heresy.
Alright.
Alright, there's a cursed ring of heresy.
Are you able to unequip it?
Yeah, I could take it on and put it off.
Okay, see? You're a werewolf.
Okay, well, never mind.
So, is there any point in getting a blessed ring?
It allows you to transform into a werewolf unlimited amount of times instead of just once a day, like the regular werewolf power.
Yeah. If only you could do that with Dragon Aspect as well. And has she gotten that far yet?
Yeah, I got there.
Yeah. Hey Connor, have you ever played a game called The Crew?
I feel like I have.
Have you ever played Xbox One?
No. Oh, no, now I remember. I've heard of the game, but I've never played it. It looks really cool, though.
Yeah. I'm right now in the garage, just waiting for it to fully install. Because I beat the tutorial.
What I really wish now is that I could find a decent mod that would allow me to,
You guys missed it. The giant just bashed some creature in, and it went flying.
The next contestant for the Skyrim space age technology.
Yes. The famous to the heavens glitch.
The one that they will never patch because it's just too damn hilarious. And I really hope they don't patch it in the HD remake.
God.
I hope not. I want it to look even more amazing.
Yeah, like this time, like
fireworks.
Or say Houston, we have liftoff.
I believe I can fly.
I bet there is one that does that. See, he just beat the shit out of this thing, and now it's back on the ground. Sabercat eyeball.
That's what happens with
giant into hitting. I know if you fool a giant into hitting the space core, it'll fly up, and then it'll never appear again.
It literally kicked that thing's ass.
I never tried, or I never thought about installing that,
That's pretty cool. Look at that cow.
The space, portal, thing.
Well, it's the only official mod.
Or what is it called again?
It's called the Space Corps.
Yeah, there is a mod of that on Steam. I just never actually thought about downloading it.
It's the only official Bethesda mod.
I never actually got to play Portal, so that's why I never really installed
I
it.
did.
We should get Portal and make a combined playthrough.
You'd have to get Portal 2 for cooperative.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
We've got nothing left to steal. Leave me alone. I bet. Just get away from me. We've got nothing left
Funny
to
that
steal.
Portal 2 is also, I think, where...
Bloated Man's Grotto? That sounds like a bar. The Bloated Man's Grotto. You know, because...
That is a bar, I believe.
No, it's...
No, it's...
Bloated Man's Grotto is a cave.
Oh,
yeah. It's a weird name for it.
Yeah, I think this is where, Polarzel's Blade is, I believe. Just, slow down through the, thing and make sure to just, like, look around everywhere for a shrine and a statue of Talos. Yeah, look for a statue of Talos, and, and you'll be able to, find where it is.
Okay.
It's on the path, I believe.
By the way, Connor, just gonna say, in the crew, the, you know the windshield wipers that usually never work in video games, right? Yeah, when it starts to rain, they actually work in this game.
Bring him down.
That's cool.
I know, that's like attention to minor details, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
There's a cat man. Codget.
Which also sounds like cat shit.
I never actually wanted to play anything else besides a Nord, to be honest.
Me?
I usually play as the Imperials.
I'm a werewolf, so...
You're a Nordic werewolf, though.
Yeah, I guess.
You're like freaking Ella.
Just because you're a werewolf doesn't mean that you're not a Nord.
I'm happy with being a Nord, to be honest.
Skyrim belongs to the nerds.
Hey look, there's a hidden chest in here. That's pretty cool.
Well, now that I played Skyrim, I'm sorry, but I'm officially on the Stormcloak side.
You're getting some Imperials. The thing is, have you read the thing about Jarl Ulfric and the Thalmor embassy?
Yeah, I think so.
So you realize that Ulfric is pretty much working on no one for the Thalmor.
Yeah, I think I read something about that. But, well, to be honest, how I viewed like the entire war was like a Braveheart situation. I wanted to fight for religious freedom.
And I would deserve it, but no. So be it.
I fight to kick the Thalmor out.
Where is the guy?
He's above you. I think you, may have messed it up.
How did I do that?
I think getting out of the dialogue, is a bad thing. I'm not completely sure.
Where is he at?
Wherever your marker is.
Moving around so much.
I'm not really sure if he's fine with you or not.
Dragon scale armor, Daedric.
Just keep going, the way you were going.
I can't find
I think
him.
You're gonna have to probably run because considering he's a werewolf, he's like twice as fast as you are.
I am a werewolf.
You're not a werewolf currently. Now, are you?
No, she's not in werewolf form, you mean?
Yeah.
There's a gold ore mine in here?
Yes, so. Oh yeah, by the way, using console commands is also a very easy, simple way to spawn money as well.
And also how to get the Savior's hide and whatnot.
Yeah, and the Savior's hide as well if you ever wanted it. Me, I'm a super collecting nerd, so I feel like I need everything, even if it's by cheating.
You sound like every man.
I just realized I have a penis. Holy shit!
Wait. You actually have a penis? Since when?
So original. That's why I'm probably gonna be like.
How do I find this guy? He's like.
I'm probably gonna be like so fucking terrible with ESO when I finally get it.
What the fuck is this fucker?
He's not up there. He's on the ground and running around trying to kill the hunters, and I'm pretty sure he's just trying to either run from you or something. But you gotta run around the pathway on the ground.
I did, like 3 times.
No, I'm pretty sure you went back and backtracked a couple times.
Well, I'll go through here. It's telling me to go to here. And there, you can't go through wall.
Well, technically you can go through walls with cheat codes, but, you know.
Yeah, toggle clipping.
Yep.
So I'll go down here.
I mean, sometimes... That's sometimes what I do.
Alright, do I have to kill him?
I don't know. You're gonna have to find him, and if he starts attacking you,
I found him!
yeah, you're probably gonna have to kill him or load up an old... Oh, there he is.
Can you talk to him?
Yep, nope, he's attacking you. So you're gonna get the... You're either gonna have to load up an old save and do the dialogue. Just say that he's like... that you're gonna spare him.
Yes, the blood moon.
Yeah, because as far as I know, there is no way to get the uncursed ring of Hircine without doing that quest. There's not even a console command for it.
No, there's a console command to get the regular ring of Hircine.
The cleansed one?
Yeah, that's what I did my second time, because I always killed Sinding, and then when I spawned, and then I looked, and there it was. Just like I got the Black Star and Azure Star.
Is the Azure Star blue?
Yes, the Azure Star is blue, but it, from most fans, it is less popular because of the functionality of it.
Yeah, it is technically not like, it's technically a Black Star without the ability to capture a Black Soul, I think.
Yeah, I think with Azure Star, it's killing animals. Yeah, it's killing animals and stuff like that, which aren't exactly as powerful. It's about as powerful as maybe a regular soul gem, sometimes even a petty soul gem. And then with Black Star, it's killing humanoid creatures.
Hey,
and it'll
shut up for a minute. It says, Sinding, I've been told to kill you. There's no other options here.
That is the option
And I
to
would
kill
deserve
him.
it, wouldn't I?
So
I can't
pick the
stop
other
you
one.
if that's what you want to do.
There
She said
isn't
there's no
one.
option.
Her seeks
Talk to him,
power.
continue talking, see what happens.
To spare me. I can be a powerful ally. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people.
I will spare your life.
Thank you,
Yeah.
gods.
Yep, that's the one.
Now let's deal with these others.
Now what do I do?
We hunt together.
Now you had to fight off some hunters. Almost a beat off again, but then I'll kind of capitalize on that.
You're the one bringing it up.
Well, I'm also driving a car in a freaking circle.
Okay, that has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
I'm paying attention to a woman.
Thank you.
I think I win.
Yes, I think you do.
You sound like Papyrus there.
I've never played Undertale.
Neither have I, but I know what Papyrus sounds like.
Oh.
Alright, now what do I do to get the ring?
You basically fight off the hunters with Sinding, and he'll give it, and Sinding will give it to you as a reward.
Do I turn? Do I have...
Give it to you.
Hold up.
If you want to turn into a werewolf while fighting the hunters with him, go right ahead. It doesn't really matter how. You just kill the hunters that are hunting Sinding.
Okay. And then, like, do I have to put in any codes right now?
No, you don't have to put in any codes unless you want the Savior's hide. That's what I would recommend. I only recommended the code thing unless
Where the
you
fuck
wanted the
is he?
Savior's hide like I did. Go fight the hunters.
Well, he's already beaten me to the punch. Where is she?
Oh god, I don't think I'd be able... I think you may need to download the Hunterborn mod as well. That might help you with your archery and stuff.
Maybe.
Because I'm just noticing that, like, how much you like to do the third-person archery. So,
And so yeah, kind of ready. The scope bow's kind of useless.
I'm more of a first-person swordsman.
I'm a first-person hunter / thief.
I tried to be like the whole classic hero thing.
How'd that work out for you?
Pretty fun, actually. I really like doing the whole classic thing. I was thinking about making a bad guy who was mostly doing like the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood. Which I also took the Nightingale armor and did the Dark Brotherhood missions, and I did all the Remain Silent dialogue options to do that whole mysterious guy sort of thing. And it looked pretty kick-ass, if I must say so myself.
Okay, where's the other retard?
Oh god, it's that time. I just realized it's like almost 4:30 over here.
It's 5:30 here.
Well, you probably don't have an angry father who, if he finds out I'm up this early.
I have an angry father, but I don't live with him.
Yeah, I live with my dad. I think that's gonna do it for me tonight, guys.
Alright, well,
Plus my eyes are starting to burn. Alright. Night, guys.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks. How do I find the other weirdos?
The other hunters?
Yeah, where are they?
They should be like red dots on your little compass.
Oh, here they are. Doesn't have much money for a hunter. Aw, he's got a thing on him. Alright, now what? What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Sparkly, run through him. He's like standing there and doing nothing. Why can't I talk to him?
And is there one more hunter, like, hidden somewhere?
Oh, I see.
I will make my home here, away from anyone I might hurt.
Aww. Okay, how do I get the ring from him?
I think you have, like I said, I think you have to talk to Hersing about it.
Why are the colors dark? Are you sure it's talk to Hersing?
It's not showing you having to talk to him, does it?
I thought he's supposed to give it to you. Read the description, League, and then you'll understand what you're watching. It doesn't tell me who to talk to. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Why do you have to go to sleep right then?
Okay, you leave the grotto to receive the ring. What do you mean? Why did he have to go to sleep back right then?
Well, he had to go to sleep. I thought he was supposed to give me the ring.
No, he doesn't. Hersing does. You have to leave the grotto to receive the ring.
It doesn't say that you go to find Hersing. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You don't have to find him. You just have to leave.
Well, I gotta find out where to go to leave.
Well met again, Hunter. Not a failure, my servant. By bringing down my other hunters, you turn the chase inside out. And they were no base prey. You continue to amuse and impress. Go forth with my blessing.
So did he just give it to me?
Oh, by the way, you can go back in and kill Sending real quick to get the Savior's Heart as well.
What is the ring called?
It's called the Ring of Hersing. So it should be under R. Holy crap, the amount of stuff you have.
I know, it's this one?
Let's see, wait for it. There we go. Yep, that's the one. And you can just run back in and kill the werewolf guy to get the Savior's Heart as well. Without cheats.
Is it worth doing or no?
If you want the Savior's Heart, sure. Doesn't really matter if you kill him or not. It's not like it's gonna affect anything. There's no story to go with it.
Should I do it or no?
Up to you. Do you want the Savior's Hide or no?
Or is it worth a try?
Sure, might as well. It's just one of the things I found out about while looking at the Ring of Hersing. Okay, now find Mr. Werewolf and kill him. have to search his body afterwards to get the Savior's hide. After you kill him. Because it's made of that guy's skin.
Kinda creepy.
All the Daedra are creepy. There's even a Daedra that is, pretty much its worship is around eating human flesh. Cannibalism.
Is a cannibal in the game?
Yeah.
How do I find the guy?
Just keep running around until you find him. Just don't exit the grotto again.
Don't what?
Just don't exit the grotto. I think he's probably gonna be in the same place you found him the first time. In like the center.
Why don't exit the grotto?
Because I think it'll then reset. Taking him out with.
I can't find him.
He should be around where you last seen him.
There he is.
How you doing? I hear the rapid button mashing. Die, Verbal, die! Holy crap, you knocked him on his ass.
He's hiding in a corner.
Now he's going down. Slap, don't take crap.
Feed. Roar! Wolfpack perk increased. Tear his skin from his body.
And then you have to...
And found my favor. That skin will serve you well, child. Look more closely at it. My glory shall protect you from all this world's grievances.
And voila, you got both out, you have to use one cheat code.
His hide. He had a bunch of arrows in him. So, his hide does what? Is that an armor, or what is that?
It's an armor called the Savior's Hide. You have to wait until you're unwerewolf to see it.
Unwerewolf.
Well, so when you're unwerewolf to wield it.
Roar!
I am Harry Reptar. I know that made no sense.
Alright, now that that's completed, should I do anything else?
Depends, what do you want to do?
Savior's hide. Woo! Woo! Makes the boobies look good. Alright, does it give you anything else to wear with it that's cool?
No. It's a single armor piece.
Oh, boo.
But you think you could wear it with like some Forsworn stuff.
I wish there was better organization of this shit. Stormcloak officer bracelets. Look at that helmet. Don't I look fuzzy or what? That armor was so worth it.
Why, you like it?
Yeah, it's cool.
You're like, rawr, I'm a bear.
Roar, I'm a bear. Bear, huh?
It counts as armor, so you know you're somewhat protected from things.
Do you see Bun Bun? She's like, roar, roar, roar. It's so cute. Uh-huh. I love her little arms. So cute. So cute.
So, are you gonna try collecting all the Daedric artifacts?
Why is that a Daedric artifact?
Savior's Hide, yes.
Oh. Sure. Like what? What else is new? What else is cool?
There's things like the Ebony Blade. Gonna look up all the Daedric items.
Well, it makes my butt look good.
Let's see. Dawnbreaker.
I already have that.
The Ebony Blade, the Ebony Mail, the Mask of Clavicus Vile, Mehrunes Razor.
What's the razor do?
It has a 1.98% chance to instantly kill any opponent.
That's not much of a chance.
Yeah, but that's what it says. Namira's Ring of Namira, Sanguine Rose,
What's that do?
Skeleton. Skull of Corruption, Spellbreaker, Volendrung, Wabajack. Okay, so which one are you most interested in?
You haven't exactly told me.
Well, Ebony Blade has absorb health 10 to 30. Damage increases by, 10 to 30 health. Damage increases by 2 for every 2 followers or quest givers that the player kills. Unlimited charges. You already have the Mace of Like Ball. Sanguine Rose summons an unbound Dremora for 60 seconds. Also summons one additional Dremora if the player has the Twin Souls perk. Which means you'd have to battle 2 of them. Skull of Corruption does 20 damage or 50 if powered with dreams from sleeping people. It sort of works like vampirism. You stand over a person and use the skull to give them nightmares. And the Wabajack. Random spell effect that changes that target creature into another random creature.
So it's a spell that turns it 2 creatures into different creatures?
It changes creatures into other creatures. It's very weird.
And what's the point of doing that?
It's funny.
It's funny. Like it doesn't actually help you in battle?
It might turn him into a chicken. Just imagine that, you're battling a guy and all of a sudden he turns into a chicken.
So silly.
Then there's Volendrung, which absorbs 50 stamina. That one I think is a 2-handed mace style thing. Then you have things like the Ebony Mail, which is muffle while sneaking and a continuous 5 poison damage within an area of effect on hostiles. The Ring of Namira, 50 stamina, feeding from NPC corpses, raises health by 50, and health regen by 50% for 4 hours. Spellbreaker, while blocking, creates a ward that protects against spells for up to 50 points. Also protects from shouts from the likes of the Death Lord, the Scourge. Renews every second. It also blocks shouts from dragons. And the Mask of Clavicus Vile. Prices are 20% better, plus 10 speech, and magic regenerates 5% faster.
How about something where you can breathe underwater?
Water breathing?
Yeah.
That's what everyone says. To go to new places and see the world. It's true in my case.
There's an ebony helmet of water breathing attached to the ebony warrior.
You really want me to kill that ebony warrior, don't you?
You know, I just happened to see this. In the Dragonborn DLC, the Death Brand helmet holds the enchantment for water breathing. Which, I think the Death Brand is, a whatchamacallit thing.
If I turn into a werebear or werewolf or something, is that gonna help me level up?
If you turn into a werewolf?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Can I not change right here? Powers can be used once a day. I thought I can change as much as I want to with this thing.
Do you have the ring equipped?
Let me see. Why can't I? It says
I'll not try it.
only can be used once a day. It says. What the fuck?
That's on. Are you sure? Maybe it's a different power that it uses.
Let's see what you got.
He's like, son of a.
Okay, I think you have to wear it before you.
Before what?
Second. Oh, okay, you need to simply, okay, what you first need to do is you need to have been wearing the ring already. And the first time you did the beast form, so you have to be using the ring every single time. Otherwise it doesn't work.
Why do these people always want to kill me?
Because they're butt heads, and they deserve to have wings in their butts. Stop shooting at her, you butt heads. Or I'll bite your nipples off.
Bite your nipple off.
We know Bundle would bite their nipples off.
You can take me?
Die, you fool. Die.
Right now.
The guy took forever and a day to die. Okay.
Some of them will. Are you gonna try battling that Ebony Warrior now?
Am I gonna be any good at it? Because if I'm not gonna be good at it, there's no point in trying.
Well, there is a way to kill him instantly, remember?
Yeah, but
But there's no sense of accomplishment there.
yeah, pretty much.
Well, he's gonna be a tough fight no matter what level you are and no matter how powerful your stuff is.
Hmm.
There's a reason why he's called the Ebony Warrior. He's fucking tough.
Well, see, my current quest is speak to Carlia. The underwater thing would be through fighting the Ebony Warrior.
Yep, that's pretty much the helmet for underwater breathing. It's the Ebony helm. Which, yes, it's Ebony.
Dude, there was a troll on that dragon. Standing on top of the dragon.
The troll has become a dragon rider. All hail the troll race. They've learned how to command the dragons.
The fuck? The fuck was that all about? Or a giant on him?
A giant on a dragon?
Yeah.
It's the giant dragon rider.
Which one brings the dragon down?
Dragon round.
Come back here, dragon. I'm literally chasing this dragon down, and he's running away from me. So,
Dragon's a scared cat.
why did he fly away? It was so weird, like the giant was on top of the back of the dragon and then fell off.
Giants and dragons are weird. Maybe they've been forming a secret pact. The giant sends the people into space, the dragon eats them.
Maybe. That dragon just flew away, like literally just left.
So the dragon just effed off.
Fucking weirdo.
Indeed, the dragons are.
Sweet. Watch. Oh, I just missed the deer.
Oh, the arrow just missed the deer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it showed it as a kill shot. Did you get it this time?
I got the second deer, not the third deer. Shit. Where is this troll coming from? Doesn't this thing need to be summoned?
What?
The frost
That
ant.
thing? Yes.
So who summoned it?
Wait. Sometimes they can appear in the wild, but usually they're not able to be.
That was really weird.
Sometimes if they're near some sort of conjurer mage, sometimes they're not actually summoned. They're just, you know, bound Dremora. They're bound to the earth. Or Nirn, as they call it in this game.
What the fuck? Oh, that's his arm.
What?
It's like, what is that? It's his arm. His arm was rolling down the hill.
Here for work? Get it? Whoa! Hope you know what you're doing with those flames there.
Those aren't flames, you dingle. Unicorns. Harvest potatoes. Stop it.
What?
You're like making all that noise. Breathing.
My mic because I was rubbing my eye.
It's like breathing into the mic. Like really loudly. It was really weird. I should bite your nipple off for it. Nipples. So, what should I be doing? Should I go find the ebony warrior? You didn't tell me what I should do.
One second. That's the thing. Which Daedric thing do you want to find?
I just want an underwater helmet.
Well, there are no Daedric things that do underwater, so to the Ebony Warrior.
I mean, although I would destroy his helmet. So, like, is there a way I can,
let me look for other water-breathing things.
Yeah.
Water-breathing. Okay, have you already been to Merun's Dagon?
No, what's that?
Every 3 days there might be a helmet that has a random water breathing enchantment. There might be. But you have to go to the Shrine of Merun's Dagon.
Where's that at?
Let me find it real quick here. Come on, map, show me. Okay. Do you know where Morthal is?
Yes.
Okay, to almost to the direct right of that, on top of the mountain. I'm gonna try to do a Yazzle picture, see if you can find it.
Morthal's near Falkreath?
Morthal's near Solitude.
It's near Solitude? Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna send you a little Yazzle picture here. If the damn thing would load, instead of having me send the freaking wiki article with it in it. You and your flying pony.
Although this ring isn't very useful if I can't shapeshift or whatever all the time.
You're supposed to be able to shapeshift as many times as you want, as long as you wear it before the first time you do it per day. And you have to keep re-equipping that ring.
Easy peasy. Gotta have those dragon arrows. Right in the head. That's an arrow to that bitch. Okay. What were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying. Oh, give me a second, I have to rethink. Okay. So you already checked out on Morthal, right?
I need to go to Morthal and then do what is what you're saying?
Did you see the picture I sent over Skype?
No, link it in.
Yes.
Yeah. Link it to Twitch.
But you can't open up Chrome and Twitch though.
Not on the other computer, only on my computer.
Okay, there you go.
Where is it? Zandera. Lots of new blitz coming in and out of her room. IMVU needs to get out of the screen now. Because I cannot see it. Anything. Stop it, IMVU. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Huh?
So IMVU's having a problem?
Yeah, it was being stupid. Stop it!
Stop it, Skywin. Stop being a butt. Or I'll have to hurt you, Skywin.
Somebody I found was named Bunny on IMVU, Fate the Bunny. I'm like, Bunny! And I gave him a carrot. And I go, I love bunnies! And he goes, accepts the carrot, nibbling it. What is this, bribery? I was like, yes, for snuggle huggles. And I petted the bunny.
The bunny, the bunny, oh, I hate the bunny. Nope, you poofed off of IMVU.
I told you that, penis.
Or you only just now completely disappeared.
Yeah, I have to go in there and see. Trying to get it to reload. I love bunnies. They're so cute and stuffy, fluffy. Snuggly looking and fluffy, get stuffy. Retard. Someone made his badge the wrong way.
What happened?
He's panicking. She's like, OMG, try to make a hill ticket and see the actual signs. Gosh, people are so dumb. I don't know how you would fuck that one up. I mean, it only costs you $270K to make a badge that size. What a ding dong. You're like, oh my god. I love your response. Holy god.
270K is $270. Jeez.
I know. And he made it the wrong size. Laugh of the day, I swear. How could you fuck that one up? $270 down the drain.
I have to say, that actually would probably hurt some people.
I posted it. I was like, man, these guys accidentally made my badge the wrong size. I made it 40 by 60 the wrong way.
Second guess.
So stupid.
Doesn't seem Gazzo is working.
Oh, I'll relink it. Here, try that one. Works for me.
That picture doesn't show up.
How come?
I don't know.
Oh, you are a penis.
Give me a moment, I'm gonna try again. No, let me show you what it's showing up as on mine as.
Alright, lucky for you. Lucky for you, I saved it to my computer. Try that. Look how I saved it as retard.
Oh, good God. Yeah, 40 by 60 the wrong way. Oh, I get it. It's supposed to be 60 by 40.
Fucking idiot. I have no idea how someone could be that stupid.
Sometimes measuring mistakes do happen.
I mean, I get that, but like, seriously, it's so expensive to make. I have no idea why anyone on Earth. Shrine of Mahrans, okay. Fast travel there, yes. I have no idea why anybody in their right mind wouldn't be extra careful with making their badge, you know what I mean? Because it's so much money to throw around, and you know, you just don't do that. Oh gosh, I hear a pony. Alright, so you go into the shrine? Requires a key.
Oh, right, there should be. You know there's a way to unlock that door using teeth, right?
Using teeth?
Cheats.
How?
It just requires you to bring up the console commands while facing the door.
Hold on, there's a troll here.
It is trying to attack your ponyta.
Yeah.
Take that, troll. Get away from ponyta.
Oh, he's walking away. Alright. So I need to do what?
Okay. What you need to do is go up to the door that said locked.
Okay, and then what?
I'm gonna wait for you to reach there so I can see it.
I see it.
Okay, bring up the console command menu, which is...
Yeah? Now what?
Click on the door with like the mouse.
Okay. Oh,
and
shit.
now type in unlock. And then hit enter.
Unlocked the door.
And now you can just go in. And there's gonna be 2 helmets. Every 3 days you can check, every 3 in-game days you can check on it and see if, you know, the helmet appears with the water enchantment. In-game. So you can probably like wait there for 3 days and stuff. Eventually one of the helmets will be of water breathing. And yes, you're gonna have to fight those Dromora.
What's a Jamora?
You know the little churro things that you're battling?
What?
You know those guys that you're battling right now?
Yeah.
Those are Dromora. The red-faced guys.
Yeah, holy shit. Iron Sword of Embers. Oh, waste like all these arrows. Oh gosh, huh?
You could have also sword fought them. And yeah, the reason you wasted up so many arrows is because the Dromora was using something that blocks projectiles.
Oh. I wish you could pull these arrows out of him.
But then again, some of them would be bent and broken, so...
That armor looks so cool.
Yeah, that's what Daedric sort of looks like.
I thought he is a Daedric.
Yeah, that's it. It meant Daedric armor. That's what Daedric armor sort of looks like.
Oh, he's got a lot of gold.
Okay, Okay, now check the shrine, and there should be 2 helmets on there.
Oh, I spy gold pots.
They're going to be random. Ebony ingots. And gold ingots.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if those respawn too.
Gold, ebony mace, mace of frost. Glass helmet of major conjuring.
And the other helmet?
I don't see one yet. So
They're gonna be on each side of the thing.
let's search for
Each side of the shrine.
helmet of destruction, elixir of strength.
Okay, well you can wait 3 days for it to respawn, and you know, it's gonna. That's pretty much the only other way to do it. Oh, Jace left as well.
Jace left what?
I am you.
Oh. Am I in the room?
No, you're not. You're not even online.
Oh. Do you think he crashed or left?
I don't know, to be honest.
He seems so thrilled to be there with you. What are you talking about? I thought he was ecstatic. Staff of banishing.
Well, like I said, every 3 in-game days, which means you're just gonna have to wait 72 in-game hours, or sleep for 72 in-game hours.
Jace is watching on stream. That's probably why he left. Hi, Jace.
Starting to feel a little run down?
A little bit. So I wait 3 days?
Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the butt.
Oh no. You watched me yawn? You creep.
Watch me on. What?
He said big yawn. I love how Jace left you in the room.
All by myself. My guy's just laying down in the rain.
Where?
See where the grapes are?
Oh.
So I assume those are the spoiled grapes.
I didn't even know this was a pose.
I didn't either. I didn't even know I clicked on this. I think I just spawned in here.
I think it's part of the room or something.
Well, I like it.
It's neat.
I heard you say something.
Jeez. It's like, of course I left him in that room. But jeez, I thought you loved him. Didn't you want to run away with him? You wanted to elope with him and make babies together.
Oh god, that sounds so wrong.
Didn't you want his scaly penis since he's part dragon?
What?
I'm kidding. You know how like dragons have scales? I said, you know, scaly penis. What, do they just have no scales on their penis?
Well, would make it more pleasurable for the female one.
What?
It would make it more pleasurable for the female one to not have the scales.
I don't know, I would assume their vaginas are tough as nails.
Oh, come on, there has to be a little bit of softness in between the scales.
So what, their penis is nice and fleshy? I don't see nothing. Nothing here. Shall I come back 3 days from now?
Yep.
Those look like faces. Weird. He's like, you disrupted my ice house. Are you sure you don't want a scaly penis?
I'm sure.
Huh?
I'm sure.
He's not a dragon. You are.
I'm a being of mystic creations.
I thought you were a dragon.
No. I said I'm a being made of magic. My default form looks like a dragon.
Well, what are you? You gotta be something. Are you a shapeshifter? What are you?
Yeah, I'm sort of similar to a shapeshifter, yeah.
Oh, you told me you were a dragon.
No, I said my default form is that of a dragon.
Sure.
That's just the way my character was made into the thing.
Into the thing. That's very specific. What's the thing?
Well, he made it. That's how he was formed into the world. He was formed as a dragon.
Oh gosh, jeez. Oh, so he was birthed as a dragon, but he's not a dragon. He's only a dragon in that form.
Mm-hmm.
That makes you a shapeshifter, Dingleberry. Just like Luna's character, she's born a fairy. I don't see any helmets here, Michael. This is 6 days.
Okay, maybe you're supposed to go all the way out and back. Unless that's not a part of the patch anymore.
All the way out where?
Would be to return every 3 game days. Load will be reset. Some form of the helmet is most likely to have the water. Typically, there are 2 generated enchantment helmets. Then you have to go all the way out, like go to like Solitude and then come back after 3 days or something like that.
Alright, I'm going to Morthal. Michael's scaly penis. Were the guards having a barbecue out here? They're like, oh, you saw us? We're having a circle jerk. What do you want? Alright, so wait 3 days in Morthal. Oh, they're all leaving one by one. They got tired of me watching them have their circle jerk. By the way, just so you know, Jace, it's normal for people not to have hair on their ass.
I don't want to know.
I'll let him tell you what he said if you wanted to. It's kind of funny. I mean, I don't have hair on my ass, so does that make me an alien? Woo! Alien! Aliens! Because you know what I mean. Mind readers. I was gonna bite Michael's head off today, remember, Michael? It's not acceptable to have hair on your ass. Well, you could be like Saya and have hair on her boobies.
I was gonna say, although sometimes you just have hair everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
That's called being Chewbacca.
Yeah, I like biting everybody's hair off lately. Bye-bye, unicorn. We're all walking downstairs.
Bye, unicorn. See you later.
Like, seriously, why would you shave your boobs? Like, use tweezers or something. Well, the body moved. Still no helmet.
You know, like some sort of like nair or something.
Mm-hmm. Even nair is bad. You're supposed to use tweezers for like stuff like that. It's not here, Michael.
Huh. That's odd, because it's telling me that it should be there.
Can you find another place for me?
Oh, maybe I have to do the freaking quest for the Mehrunes Razor.
What's the quest?
Shrine of Mehrunes Dagon.
There's gotta be a simple way to get a water-breathing helmet. Or, not even a helmet, it could be a ring or something.
You want to go to Dawnstar.
Why was in Dawnstar?
You just go to Dawnstar and talk to Silas Vesuvius.
About what?
Talk to him about the Mythic Dawn cult.
There's no way I can find it elsewise?
To get the Mehrunes Razor? No, this is Danger Quest.
No, I mean...
To get the water breathing thing?
Yeah, anything water breathing.
There's a permanent circle of water breathing within the inner sanctum. They're accessible during the Touching the Sky quest.
Looks like we got ourselves up here.
What's the inner sanctum again? Oh, it's in the Forgotten Vale. You remember where the Forgotten Vale was? Yeah, there's apparently some sort of...
Wait, say that again?
Okay, I don't think you can actually go back to this place. It's not a returnable area.
I can take it.
Another one. Reportedly, a necklace of water breathing tends to spawn through a pattern most common in random wounds per game, such as Girder, Wood, Betrid, Silverblood of Markarth, and so forth.
Where's the other bitch?
Okay. Another way to do this is to go to Candle Crush Rock, and there's going to be a helmet, but you want to save far from it, like far from it, and then go towards the area. And if it's not there, just keep reloading until you find one that actually has the enchantment.
I'm looking for like something that I can disenchant.
Yeah, like
That's the only thing I could disenchant. Candle Crush.
no, the Candle Crush Rock will have a water breathing. Well, it might have a water breathing enchantment helmet, but you have to stay far from there, and if it doesn't appear the first first time, you're gonna have to keep going till you're gonna have to keep reloading until one appears.
So, alright, hold on. Let me go to the Candle Crush. Where is it near?
1 second.
I'll tell you why in a minute, Jace.
Okay. I'm giving you a picture with, an area that you should know, seeing as you are Stormcloak.
Well, it's taking you forever to tell me where it is, so I'm gonna go pee.
Alright.
No idea why it should take you 50 minutes. 15 minutes to tell me where something is.
It's near Windhelm. That's about as far as I can explain it.
Pee.
There it is.
I'll be right back. I gotta urinate.
Take your time.
And Jace, for the record, the reason why I yell at him or bit his head off was because I'm trying to talk to him and it takes him 5,000 forever to answer me. And shit, like, or like I'll be talking in the call with somebody else and him, and then he like interrupts it by this outburst about something that's not having to do with what we're talking about. And he acts like I'm not there, so that's why I tried to bite his head off. I was agitated. scared the shit out of me.
What'd you do?
He opened the door behind me when I was opening my door. Made a noise.
And it scared you.
Huh?
And it scared you.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Slowly boiling.
What?
Oh, I'm slowly boiling.
You're playing a game?
No, so slowly boiling.
You're what?
It's hot here, so I'm slowly boiling.
I can't hear you. Be right back.
Take your time.
Someone wants to bite your nipples off too, Michael. Michael. Did you mute yourself again, Michael?
Yeah, I was listening to some angry video game nerd.
Angry video game nerd. Is that someone we know?
No, it's just somebody who plays a bunch of really crappy games. It takes you through all of them. He's up to like episode 140.
Sounds awesome.
Over 10 years.
Ugh.
Yeah. So he plays the crappiest games no one else would ever play.
Like what?
Things like E.T.
E.T.?
Yeah.
Like
Very
the
first the Atari game.
Oh, I used to have the Game Boy Advance E.T. game. That's hard. Huh?
There's an Atari version that is rumored to be in every landfill ever because it was just that bad of a game.
I heard, yeah.
Yeah, he plays games like that and ones similar to that. Such ones like Mega Man X5, where there's dialogue and explosions. And you can't seem to get anywhere without something exploding.
I still find it funny that Jace abandoned you.
What was he gonna do? Just sit there and be like,
I'll have a bonfire with you. Talk about your pecker sizes.
we're gonna have a powwow.
Powwow, yeah. Circle jerk. You're like, ugh. That was pretty funny, that reaction.
Yeah, I'm talking about circle jerks.
What, you don't wanna share pecker stories with him?
No.
You don't want his werewolf penis?
No.
Warm penis.
Still the hell no.
Still the hell no. You guys can make dragon werewolves together.
Werewolves, really?
Yeah, werewolves. Werewolves, because it's a dragon. Werewolves.
Yeah, werewolves. I said that.
You said werewolves, like Jeremy.
Oh, no,
I didn't know you were gonna add Jeremy in the mix. Have a three-way with him. Woo!
No, they're werewolves.
And you can make it like an alien, because Jeremy, Jace says Jeremy's an alien. It's an alien! I thought that was funny that one time where you were like, say Harry Potter. He was so mad about that one. Harry Potter.
Harry Potheads.
Harry Potheads. Harry Blueberries. Next time Saya insults me, I'm gonna be like, you're just mad because you forgot to shave your boob hair today.
Why, she insult you again?
No, I think she's afraid to. Which I don't blame her. I mean, I have pictures of her naked. She apparently works at McDonald's. Yeah, one time Nathan did a background check on her during one of his rages because he was mad that she wouldn't fuck him, and he found out on Facebook that she works for McDonald's. Yeah. I'm just like, really? You have to lie and tell everyone online you're a model? I could tell just by looking at her picture, her Skype picture, that is not her.
Yeah, she said that was one of her dead friends.
Nobody puts pictures of their dead friends on their thing. That's weird. And if they do, it says rest in peace so and so. Not, oh, I'm gonna pose as this person and say it's me.
Holy crap.
Are you doing it again?
Doing what again?
You doing the game thing again?
No. I was looking at this. I was looking at this Mega Man X thing that the nerd is doing. Holy crap.
I was watching. So silly.
She's like, I got my eye on you.
She's like, I'm gonna bite your penis off if you hurt Carrie's feelings. Bun Bun's gonna boil you in water.
It's because I'm overheating.
Yeah? Well, Bun Bun says I'm gonna make you overheat. With my laser vision. Because Bun Bun has laser vision.
Oh, does she now?
Yeah.
Laser vision.
Yeah, with her pink eyes.
When did she get laser vision, though?
Today. Just
only
yeah.
today?
Huh?
Is it only today?
If I feel like it. We're gonna call it Were-Rabbit Day. Where she turns into Jace. Roar!
That's almost a scary thought.
Yeah, this light is too bright. Too damn bright. I'm Pyro now. I talk like this. Hey guys, it's too damn bright.
Well, to be fair, he's probably just,
Huh?
he was probably just raised in the South that way.
I know.
His voice.
I'm teasing.
I know.
Hey, I'm allowed to do that. I live in the South. I have no idea why they talk like that, though, and Hey Arnold, because Hey Arnold is in New York.
New York has some very southern sounding people for some reason.
Yeah, occasionally. I went to New York City when I was 17, and there was this guy who was dressed up as a cowboy in his briefs, and it was like 20 degrees out, and he was walking around in cowboy boots and a cowboy hat and nothing but his whitey tighties on.
Wow.
And he was singing there, "Let me sing you a ballad," and I'm like, you're naked. Put on some pants and try again. And he's like, oh, honey, you don't only ever see a sexy cowboy like this or something. I don't know what the fuck he was saying. Something about him being sexy and a cowboy. And I was like, gotta go, bye, and I ran.
Yeah, that's a little bit creepy.
Yeah. Well, they do that a lot. They're called the Naked Cowboy. And they walk...
The Naked Cowboy.
They're called the Naked Cowboy, and there was about, initially you think it's just one guy, but there's actually like 50 of them, and they're all wandering around New York City, and they're whitey-tighties and cowboy boots, just singing ballads on a guitar, trying to look sexy and posing for the ladies. Just look it up. Naked Cowboy. You've never heard of the Naked Cowboy?
Never.
It's a famous thing now.
The Naked Cowboy.
The Naked Cowboy. They go everywhere dressed like that.
This seems really weird to me.
It does. Well, that's New York for you. There's also people who go around dressed like Darth Vader in New York.
I can understand Hollywood, but good God, New York.
Yeah. You know, when I was in Orlando, oh gosh, I'm going to tell you some of the craziest things I saw. So one time, there was a guy who made a wizard outfit, and he had blue robes on, and he had like this wizard hat, and then he took like a thing out of paper mache, made a staff, and it had like this little glowing pen on the top, because that was the only glowing thing you could find. And he was walking around like Moses on the campus in Orlando. In Orlando wearing this, it wasn't Halloween, and he just dressed up walking around like as if he owns the place. Like Moses, like with that biblical walk to him. And I went up to him and I was like, and he had a yarn beard. I forgot to tell you, he had a yarn beard made out of gray. And I'm like, nice costume. He goes, what are you talking about? I'm like, who are you? And he's like, you don't know? I'm Gandalf the Blue. And I'm like, who?
Gandalf the Blue?
Gandalf the Blue.
No, Goofy. That's meant to be Gandalf the Grey, man.
I know, but he...
I've never been a Gandalf the Blue. Gandalf all of a sudden get into depression.
I guess he wanted like the color blue. I don't know, but he dressed up in blue. And I was laughing. It was hard to get a picture with him, too. I think I might have one floating on my Facebook. But yeah, he was waltzing around. And then there was another guy who went into campus with this hat on that was a Nordic hat with a red Nordic beard attached to the hat. And it was 90 degrees out, and he's walking around with this hat on. And I'm like, what are you doing? And he's just like, what do you mean, what am I doing? What are you doing? I'm like, it's awfully chilly out here, ain't it? And he was like, what, you don't like my beard? I'm like, your beard? What is that? He goes, it's a Nordic hat, of course. I'm like, but what about the beard? He's like, wait, you don't like my beard? And he got like all huffy and puffy and ran off. Like, he acted like he was actually a Nordic man. And that he was supposed to be wearing a Nordic hat. He looked like a Viking. I was like, what the fuck? It's like 90 degrees, man. Only in Orlando. There's always a few Fruit Loops. Remind me to tell you about Cinderella's night.
Cinderella's who?
Knights, like Knights of the Round Table.
Oh. I've never heard of them.
Because they don't exist. So let me tell you the story, because it's about a crazy man in Orlando that I met.
You said you meet a lot of crazies.
The city has the good, bad, ugly, and the dumb. There's always going to be one nut job there.
So no matter what you do, there's gonna be one nuthead.
Yep. There's always a village idiot. Ever since I've been like 18, I've been moving around like a gypsy. This has been the first year since I was like 18 that I've actually been able to stay at a place, one place, for like an extended amount of time. Well, actually no, I'll take that back. My dad did keep me in for 1 year when I was 21, but he tried to kick me out at the end of the year anyway, so. I mean, although maybe I haven't reached my max. I mean, I'm trying to think, because I was in North Florida for a while. Basically, I think the max I've ever stayed in one place has been like a year or two since I was 18.
Well, that's no good.
Well, you know, I don't have a car or a way to support myself. So, and I've always wound up with losers who try to hurt me or kick me out. My father doesn't want to ever take responsibility, so he's just as bad. And so I get moved around. It's unfortunate, but that's life. Once I get my own car, someday maybe I won't have to move around so much and get back to years. Is that thing touching my ass? Well, he opened the door behind me, and every time he does that, I have to look behind me to bump me in the butt. Because I have a big butt. I turn around and I knock into
Sure makes a lot. He likes big butts and he cannot lie.
Yeah, Bun likes him too. Are you one of those people that's like Jeremy and has no butt?
No, people tell me that I have a butt.
Are you gonna do the Sir Mix-a-Lot dance for Jace? I'm sure Jace likes big butts too. Jace is probably like watching, being like, "What the fuck, Luna?" But I haven't been able to sit down yet, so.
Alright.
I'm just carrying my cell phone around. Okay. Did you say what you were talking about, the melted candle or something?
I have it right here. The Cradle Project Rock. They sent me a picture to the Frosty Mangoes. If you want to save like way before you actually reach the area, and then every time you don't find the helmet you want to find, which is the water breathing thing, you just want to reload that area. So like reloading a save.
I see.
Because it's a random thing, apparently.
Well, it's 7 o'clock now.
6:17 here.
Wouldn't it be cool if Bun could fly over to you with her ears?
That'd be amazing.
That'd be so cute.
Super Bun.
Super Bun. I'm thinking of making an IMVU account just for her.
But then no one would know who she is. She'd be like a little secret bunny spy.
So cute! Bunnies! So I'm going to the doctor today. only played my Game Boy Advance. Jeremy bought me a Game Boy Advance because he knew how much my other Game Boy Advance meant to me. Yeah, and then my mom threw it out or something.
Every time I hear about your mom, it just makes me feel nasty and sad.
Oh.
Like it's something unholy.
Something unholy? I know, everybody does. Nobody likes her. No one. Except for her religious friends. She's literally like very mean. Like, I've had all of my siblings literally move just to get away from her. Did you hear me? Yeah, like no one likes her. Like my brother, he used to give this girl a dozen roses every week. And I think it was either every week or every day, I can't remember. But he used to give her roses every week or every day. And then what happened was he bought her an engagement ring, and then she asked for the money for the engagement ring so that way she could sell it for her and her black boyfriend to get a car. Like, she asked for the receipt for it. Pardon me. Yeah. And he was mortified, and he was crying about it and depressed for like weeks. And my mom was like, you need to go she's like, you either need to get off your ass and go back to college or go and enlist in the military. Or she's like, or I'm going to enlist you for you. Which was pretty nasty, you know, to say I'm going to enlist you in the military for you.
Yeah, why the hell would she be doing that?
Right, it's none of her business, and
yeah, she has no right to be doing that, to be honest.
It's illegal to do nowadays. So,
yeah, worst conscription.
Yeah, you can't do it. It's you have to be filling out your own paperwork. But yeah, but she at the time was threatening to do that. So he got mad at her and was like, fuck you, and he did it. He enlisted in the Air Force, got into the Air Force, and then there was the, Desert Storm. Yeah, he fought in that war. I forget the full name of the war. I know the operation was Desert Storm, but what's the war called? What was that war? You know what I'm talking about? The war they had? The war, huh?
I'm not sure of any of the recent wars.
But it was the war for Desert Storm. You know what I'm talking about? He was in it. And he fought in it, and then they stationed him in England, and then he was just so content living in England, he never wanted to leave because he felt far enough away from my mother that he didn't have to deal with her bullshit.
It was called the Gulf War.
The Gulf War, thank you. Yeah, sorry, I was having a brain fart, but he fought in the Gulf War. And, he was in an actual operation for Desert Storm, though. Oh, but, yeah, he fought in the Gulf War. And he just decided to stay there, and he, to this day, will not move back to America. He actually pretends that he's British.
Wow, your mother is just that evil.
Yeah, she's that evil, and, when he wanted to get married, he wouldn't get married in America. So we had to fly out, and when we were there, nobody was home, and wanted to talk about it.
Just wow. How low is the
she's pretty nasty. Like, my sister met Jeremy, and she wouldn't even. She's just exactly like my mother, except not religious. And she doesn't. If you're not like you have to look a particular way for her to like you. So if you have red hair, she won't like you. She won't like redheads. And that's not even because of Andrew either. That's just because of her being stupid.
There's a lot of people in your family that want to punch in the face.
Don't blame you.
This fan and air conditioner on, and it's still overheating inside this house.
Sounds terrible. What's the temperature set? What's the temperature set at? What is your temperature?
I do not know. I believe it's in like the 80s right now. Well, inside the house anyway.
I wonder what Bun Bun would have looked like in the 80s. Should have had.
Sometimes it's very difficult to hear you. I think it's when you put the phone like
in my armpit.
Because it muffles all the sound.
Yeah, it's all that booby action, I guess. I wonder if Bun Bun would have wore disco pants.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, disco Bun Bun. Disco, disco, meow. Powers. Oh, I'm so tired. I might. Huh?
Oh, I just yawned.
That's a yawn. Bun Bun is watching you, by the way.
I see her.
You could see her. Is my webcam on? It is.
Let's see if anyone.
Bun Bun sees you. See her?
Oh, Jace was saying stuff in the Twitch channel.
He was? Let me look.
Fake gasps. You mean she's not a model?
Who's not a model?
I believe that he was talking about, ink.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, what people usually lie about for their jobs, like if they're gonna lie, they always say that they're a model. It's like the #1 catfish thing to say.
Yeah, not me. If I was going to lie about a job, I would have to say. I have to say I actually had a job.
Jeez. Oh, man. Bun Bun's gonna laser shock you. So, is it hard to get this helmet?
I think they had to fight some giants.
Giants are not so bad. They used to be bad. But if you run away, it's better.
Giants are not so bad. They can still make you a new cadet of the space program, but they're not so bad.
Yeah, they're not so bad. Well, is it a long quest or is it really quick?
To get the everyone's razor quest is going to be very long.
No, to get the other thing, the candle one.
The brush.
Okay.
Brush rock. It shouldn't be that difficult. I'd recommend you just, save like where the tower is in the picture.
Is it like a 5-minute gig?
I would assume so, but if the helmet isn't there, you just have to reload and keep trying. It'll reset the helmet each load.
Plug it in, plug it in. Why does it look like that? What the fuck is that? Green gunk. The second time I found a plug with green gunk on it. Does that mean like the interior of my phone is sucking ball sack?
I do not know. The interior of your phone. I wouldn't know what your phone's doing.
Do you like his ass, Jace? Let's see if you can. I was wondering if Jace can hear us. He can hear us. He's like, no, I do. Oh, I can hear you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. You like silent watcher? Jace used to do that. One time, I was doing my stream, and Jeremy was looking at who was watching, and he's like, oh, there's this guy named Jace Cantus watching. He's like a friend of yours? I'm like, aww. And I'm like, oh, he is? I'm like, oh, you could say hi. And he could just continue to sit there and quietly watch. It's like, that's not creepy at all. Oh, gosh. He was just quietly watching the whole time.
He had his eye on you.
I always like it when we're talking about something and then all of a sudden Jace is like, I can hear you! No matter how he says it, it sounds creepy every damn time. I hear you! I always wondered, I was like, I wonder if he's ever gonna, like, talk to me. That's what I always wondered. Like, I wonder if he's ever gonna talk to me. And then he did. He silently watched Stalking Bun Bun. You're like, I must silently watch Bun Bun, so I can gawk at her hairy boobies. Because after all, Jace loves the hairy boobies. That's exactly why you wanted to be with Saya, right? For her hairy boobies.
God.
Oh. And that's why you want to be with her too, right, Michael? You want to have all those black little hairs?
No, I'm good.
No, I'm good. Oh, gosh. You know I'm not lying, right? You know, I have pictures. And they're like black stubble. Like, I was just like, black stubble? Like, why? And then she has blonde hair. I'm like, how do you have black hair on your chest, but blonde hair on your head? And you tell us you're a natural blonde, yet you're Puerto Rican? Bull. I call bullshit. You ain't no natural blonde, babe, if you have black hair and your titties. Sorry. Doesn't work that way. Yeah, she's just full of hot air. And probably full of hot cum, too. We warn you about her manipulation because she did it to every damn person, and you were like so critically unstable with the shit that Jade put you through. I was just like, for a while I was naturally nudging people into gentle directions away from her. But, you know, like Nathan was actually giving people full-on warnings. And so I nudged them away. I mean, I was a little more direct, but it wasn't as direct as I was with you. Because I didn't want to, like, destroy her name, but I also didn't want to, like, get them hurt either. So I warned them, I was like, just so you know, she's also a stripper and an escort. And they're like, oh, I know. And I'm just like, look at them, like, why would you invest your heart in a stripper and an escort? Like, the girl is gonna be banging every other dude, and you expect her to be loyal to you? Like, that's not loyal. Like, come on now, guys. Like, have a brain, no offense. Well, I guess that should offend both of you, but, sorry. Not sorry.
That's alright.
But still sorry. I mean, I feel bad that you guys got, you know, swallowed into her abyss of bullshit, but, you know, just a little, yeah, you guys got swallowed in balls deep. Oh, that sounds so disgusting. Blech, blech, that sounds so gross. Okay, Cradle Rock Crush is near where? As I'm looking at that map there. Is it Windhelm?
I believe that's either Windhelm or Winterhold. Not Winterhold,
Oh, I see it. Windhelm. Windhelm. Just a little for what? I can't figure out. So, the towers. Stop that noise! Snarls. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Stop at what?
Your ringing noise. Do you have a different map? This is not easy to read. Because they have different markers.
Oh, because okay, I got an idea. Okay, see where the tower is? Like right in the middle of the screen?
Gallows Rock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go there. And if you see the mammoth thing, save like right there. If you see the mammoth symbol on your compass when you go there.
Mammoth symbol?
And I'm gonna be turning off the mic every time I stop talking.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. You just need to keep going southwest after you reach that tower.
At the Gallows Rock, I'm already at.
Yeah, you just need to keep going southwest.
must be my imagination.
Sure?
Damn it. Let me reload. Yeah, I put on my powers. Because the silver hand's right there. I thought I killed all the silver hand.
You don't kill them off completely. Like, there's gonna be little pockets of them.
Oh. Roar! Why is this guy not dying? Holy shit. So easy. Where are them fuckers? It's easy. Is that it? Or did I eat them all? Guess so.
You killed all them silver hand.
Huh?
Oh, I said unless you killed and ate all them silver hand.
Yeah, I thought I emptied this place.
Well, sometimes they respawn. Some of them are odd like that.
How'd I do that?
How do you do what?
How do I howl with this?
Pretty much it's just a show button again, and I think you're already doing it. You know what? Your screen flashing red.
Oh. Right, so I go southwest. Towards the octopus symbol.
Yeah, and I called that the mammoth symbol because it's meant to be a mammoth's head.
Oh, looks like an octopus.
Don't forget to like save like right here before you make it all the way over there.
time to feed. Om nom.
Poor little Foxy.
It was easy. So do I go to the mammoth symbol?
Yes, that's the area. That's the critical rock thing. And if the thing is not there, and if the helmet's not there, you just have to reload it. And keep trying until you get the one of water breathing.
Alright, what do I do here at Cradle Rock?
What do you do with the what?
Holy shit, I sent him flying. Is there anything else cool I could do to him? That fox juice did me good.
God, you're just knocking the freaking giant down. This is for all those times you sent me into the space program, man.
I sent him into the space program. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that was the joke there.
How come I can only go one? Ooh, mammoth cheese. Easy. How come I can only transform once a day with the ring?
I do not know. I think it may be a bug.
Alright, gold, horsehide, lockpick, mammoth tusk, hide shield. Where is it supposed to be?
Okay, there's a skeleton.
The alchemist skeleton. He's smoking a cow.
I can't see what skeleton you're talking about at the moment.
It says alchemist something by the fire.
But there's a skeleton, like, I think it's meant to be like a human skeleton just sitting somewhere.
He's sitting somewhere. He's
Yeah, somewhere around this area.
He's half a
And
body.
remember, if the skeleton doesn't have the headgear that you're looking for, you're gonna have to restart this area.
Where behind me? What is it sitting at? Because you're probably lagging behind.
I'm looking, but it doesn't tell me exactly.
There's a
Jason,
skeleton.
behind you.
Search knapsack. It looks like the guy crushed him with a rock. Come on. Search knapsack. I see his legs. I just don't see. Yeah, it's not in there.
It's not gonna be a knapsack thing, it's gonna be an actual skeleton. It'll say like search skeleton or something like that. And I do believe Jace was trying to tell you something.
He did. Search alchemist. He said he was at the rock, and I went to the rock. Beat him! Beat him!
So the headgear was not on the alchemist, was it?
No. What would it be called if it was?
It would just be like a regular helmet of water breathing.
What would it be called? Helmet of water breathing, or would it be weather breathing helmet?
I would assume it'd be water
W. Let me look. Not here. So, what do I do?
Reload and try again.
Beat him up again.
You're gonna have to reload and try again, because that's the only thing I can think of, because other than that, you're gonna have to get one of the rare pieces. And you already said you don't want to, break down the Ebony Warrior's water-breathing helmet.
Heart consumed. Great level crush rock. I just said that guy flying. Come back here, ho. Kept beating him up. Om nom.
This is revenge for always sending me into space.
Well, he had some type of hide helmet in his mouth. Alright, so it's on an animal or on a...
It's on a skeleton, or maybe just a dead body.
That was quick. Nope. No, not...
The skeleton won't be a random spawn.
It will be a random spawn. Oh, there's a skeleton there. Skull, helmet of eminent... What did it say?
Okay, give me a second so I can see what skeleton you're looking at. Okay, you want to try again. Because it wouldn't be of eminent anything, it would just be water breathing.
What did it say?
I can backtrack like about 20-30 seconds here so I can check again. It said helmet eminent alteration.
Oh.
So you'd want to reload and try again.
Interesting. Dinner time. It would be cool if you could watch him eat the animal. Run like the wind, cowboy!
Run like the wind, cowboy.
Oh shit, shit. Oh man, this is a hard challenge. I can't take more. Oh, it won't let me. Why won't it let me, like... Oh fuck, woo!
I think you were out of health. Or out of stamina.
Is there a way to increase your werewolfism?
part of the Skyrim space program again.
Skyrim space program.
I think you shouldn't have sprinted toward the giant, because sprinting really drains your stamina. And less stamina means you don't hit as hard.
I was having fun though. That stinks.
I know you're having fun, but the thing is that you sprint, you don't run stamina completely. And when you're out of stamina, you can't beat the crap out of that guy.
Alright, let's see. Big skull.
Right, let's check that skeleton again.
Scaled helmet of eminent alteration.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, reload again, because I remember it said you had to save far away.
You want me to reload from far away?
Sure. Go to like the save before that, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass if you got to keep doing this.
How far away do I have to save?
I recommend the one just before the other one.
That's not very specific, Michael.
Okay, that one seems to be good. That one should be far enough away to where the item hasn't spawned in. For a second, we had to say he had because it's like halfway across Skyrim. This is a long ass journey.
Mhm. So what can you do with the werewolf perks? Just gnaw him in the nuts. Alright, let's see, I'm looking for the...
Where's the skeleton at?
Helmet, glass helmet of extreme alchemy.
Okay, so now it's changing up. So reload from that save again.
I see. Well, I came back as a human. Should I change into a wolf or no? Yo, Michael, you ain't answering.
So you're now not a wolf?
No, I went back further so that I wasn't a wolf. Should I make myself...
Oh, yeah. You shouldn't have went back further. You should have just did it from that save, because that save was, changing elements each time.
What does it say? This one won't. There it is. Glass helmet of water breathing.
Okay, now you can just disenchant that helmet, you should be able to put it on whatever you want.
That's a nice helmet, too.
Sure.
I'll say, if you need to, you can put on Nocturnal's hood.
Oh, true. Wish you could have more than one perk with it on.
To do more than one sort of spell on your
Like 3 of them.
you can only do like 2 max for enchant.
They don't have a mod for multiple.
You need it. Let's see if there's a mod.
I just ran between his legs. I ended up feeding on his cock. What the fuck? Do you see that? Jeremy, I just fed on his dick. What the fuck?
That's one interesting way to give a giant a blowjob.
I know, right? Like, what the fuck? Dude, some creepy guy followed named... Huh?
There is one, but it's on Skyrim Nexus. It's called Unlimited Enchantments.
Ooh, we have to look into that. Dude, there's a creepy ass dude named Love Big Tits 36 Double D. Sounds like an ex-boyfriend of mine or some shit. Fucking weirdo. Bestial strength does 25% damage. Totem werewolf, totem of brothers. Howl calls ice werewolves. Calls werewolves. Extended rage. Range shows. That's pretty neat.
What now?
Like the werewolf perks are pretty neat.
Oh. And I think I'm gonna end up going to bed now.
Alright, you have a nice night.
You have a wonderful night too. Sweet dreams.
I will. Be a good bunny. Bye.
Bye, hon. May you have sweet dreams.
Thank you. Jeremy, I have a question.
What's up?
Hold on. I want to tape it. Can you read it? It smells weird over here.
It's okay.
Like over here, it smells weird.
We can try to do something whenever you're ready to knock out.
Like what?
Spray or something.
I sprayed earlier, it still smells odd. You just gulped.
Okay.
Being a werewolf's pretty cool. Michael, you still there?
Barely. Why?
Do you want me to let you go? Or...
I was just gonna sleep in the chair.
Oh, if you want to stay on the street, on the call, we can. Just I want to not disturb you either.
I think I'm gonna shut down Skype for now.
Okay, you have a good night.
And you have a wonderful day. And, you know, when you finally go to sleep, may you have a good night as well.
There you go.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye.
I love how you could feed off this animal. It's the Easter cheese. Come on, why can't I get the cheese? Did I already get the cheese? Cheese, please. I hate how you can't access your, like, your juices and stuff. Your juices. Nom nom. So you can eat the cow, but you can't eat the rat? What the fuck? Crocodile Dundee! Looks like the mammoth, like, slammed him. Down, 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 Mmm, tasty drink. Aw, boo, I'm becoming a woman again. Damn it. Penis heads. Let's see. Totally sexy, huh? Exactly what y'all wanted. Ooh, this is cool. Totally the Aqua Babe of the Year. It's a glass helmet of water breathing. See? Looks cool. Ooh, a chest for me? And by the way, retard who's watching named Big Tits 36 Double D, you got my breast size wrong, you Nimrod. Some guy named Loves Big Tits 36 Double D. I'm no longer 36 Double D anymore, just so you know.
Just so you know.
Did you unplug it for that? Just so you know. Do it again.
Just so you know.
No, you gotta do it like Elaine.
Just so you know.
No, it was better. Meow. Lots of shit up here. What is this? Shrine of Talos. Sweet. Other blessings of Talos added. What are those blessings? Does it give me like anti-boob hair dealings? Well, I mean, Saya, she got all her boob hairs. Make sure I don't get no boob hairs. But, look at my hairless titties. Shrine of Talos. You can comment on the stream, Jace. You know that, right? Yeah, well, the Elvins have like a very unique design to things. They have very angelic looking stuff. I don't know if they do that on purpose or what. Just so you know. I love how Jace was the first person to notice that retard's name that was following me. Loves Big Tits 36 Double D. Fucking weirdo. He's secretly watching. Well, I never noticed because I get so many of them. I have like 33,000 people who viewed me. Yeah, Jace. Or, you know who you are, Jeremy. I've got... I called Jeremy Jace. Yeah, Jeremy. There's my viewers. Here's your viewers. There's 3,000 of them. Butthole. You and your wizard toes. Are you wiggling them? Wiggle them. I can't see it when you lift it. Just wiggle it down there. Wiggle them. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. It's not a secret that I'm watching. No, but you used to. You just really quietly watch. Did Jade ever watch me? I wonder if she knows who I am. Just comment on stream, so that way I could see what you're saying. Because I keep switching between windows, you're driving me nuts. Unless it's like something really personal, then put it on like Skype, but... You did it again! Penis brain! Go post it on Twitch! I see. So, I have this ring that's supposed to allow me to change into a werewolf, but whenever I want, but it ain't working. And I resent how it takes all my clothes off every time I change back. So annoying. It's like, come on, man. See? Won't let me change. It's like, nope. Can only be used once a day. Oh, we'll just change this right now. We'll do this my way. You wanna be stupid? Well, we're gonna be stupid back. Once a day? Fine, once a day. Yeah, they had this stupid thing going on, Jeremy, where you could only change into a beast. And when you change into a beast, you can't open a chest or anything. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I downloaded a mod. And then there was this leveling up mod that I downloaded, but I don't think it worked. No, it says I can only do it once a day. So literally wait 24 hours. This is so dumb. So dumb. Hi, my name's Elaine. And I like Pierre, who has a hairy chest. Pierre is covered in hair. Covered in hair. And then every time we would go to like a party and Pierre and Elaine were there, he'd be sitting there like undressing me with his eyes. I'm like, ooh, this guy's weird. Really? Roar! With my panties. My panties. Roar! 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 Silverhand, fuck you, Silverhand. Oh no! Yeah, get him! Feed. Oh no! Mmm, delicious. Mmm, so tasty. Where's your little friends? Where are you? Come on, come to dinner. Om nom! Yeah! Oh, rawr! Rawr! Dinner time! Someone bring that dinner bell. Tasty, Silverhand. Mmm, so good. Where are you coming from? What? Really? Hey, come back here. So silly! She said, die, you filthy beast. Well, you're the filthy beast today. Werewolf perk increased. I thought I killed all you bozos. Let me see what you eating. What's for dinner? What's for dinner?
I don't get it.
What's for dinner? You don't know what's for dinner? Nothing for dinner? No dinner. No dinner, huh? Oh well. Oh, let's see. La-di-da-da. Totem of the Predator. Come back here, you're my lunch. Okay, have a nice day at work. Apparently I found a chest underwater. Underwater? Om nom. Come here, time to feed. Om nom. For some reason, it looks so tasty to eat them. All the PETA people are gonna come out now, and they're gonna be like, no horker violence or crab violence. Like they did the last time. Fucking retards. I wish it would tell you how long you have as a werewolf. There's my next victim. Where'd he go? Where'd they go? Oh, there he is. I blew him clear across the pond. Come on, give me the egg. Oh no. Sweet. What is there a bear in the house for? And the bear was making leaks. He was like, minding my good leaks. This guy was a leek farmer. Like, minding my tasty leeks. The bear just came in and just ate them whole. He's like, yep. Time for a tasty snack. Oh, that sneaky dog hiding his stuff under the table. the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. I'm not. I'm not. Hello?
Hey, Carrie, it's Stacy from Dr. Saraceno's.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, so I tried calling you yesterday. Sean has an emergency.
Bounty, you kill the Stormcloaks? Oh man. Stupid bitches.
I have that Toy Story song going in my head in Spanish.
Oh gosh.
Un amigo en mí.
You're a friend in me. Yeah, Michael wanted me to do some, like, killing the Ebony Warrior like this, and I was like, for just a helmet? So I'm gonna destroy the helmet just to enchant other objects for sale. Like, why would I... He just wants to see me rage quit. He likes it. I don't know why he likes it, but he does. It's like, I like it except when you're raging at me. And then there was a horse with its tail stuck up. So it shot an arrow up its butt and it went, "Arr!" and it put it down. It's so funny.
Lights are pretty.
What?
Those lights are pretty.
Lights? You mean the moon?
No, they're Aurora Borealis. The green lights in the sky.
The clouds, you mean?
No, there are some green lights in the sky. You can't see it now. You can see it before.
Oh. Yeah, I just hid so that way no one could see me, and I shot an arrow up the horse's butt. And it was just standing there, it was like floating with its tail up. It was so weird. Search your sack.
Might get
I met a Daedra for the first time ever.
Oh, cool. Which one?
It was in this weird little house. It was like it was near Morthal, kinda. But up on a mountain, and there was like a Daedra and a Daedra priest or something.
Did it want you to do stuff?
No, I broke into its house.
Okay.
Yeah. I broke into its house and stole its stuff. They got mad. I wanted a water-breathing helmet.
Oh, that's where you got the helmet.
Well, we couldn't find it there. It was supposed to be like you get a random helmet there.
Yeah.
And then Michael thinks that you have to do a quest to get it or something. Oh man. Roar. I want to see how this works. was quick. Jeez. One swipe and it's done.
Fought any werebears?
Not yet. You can't eat it? Aww. That's sad. Huh?
No meat.
Man, I want to eat them. Tasty snack. Better save here. Come back here. Oh no.
Well, that's funny. You have 9,000 worth of stuff.
I got the Savior's outfit.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, have you ever heard of it?
No.
So, like, you get this ring that's supposed to let you change... Oh, shit. No, not drop. Give me this. It's supposed to let you change in between... I'm carrying too much. Here, drop those. Fucking dragons. the fuck did your dragon go? It was like fighting a troll, really?
Man, he was a toughie.
Yeah. Like shooting tons of. Look at all those arrows I shot him. Daedric arrows too. Wow. Looks cool when I do that pan. That's the Savior's armor, isn't it cool looking? Yeah. 2 dragons in 1 hour. Woo! Dragon bone time. Let's see what's nearby. Norton? Oh, that's a cute picture of a little girl. Dawnguard is where?
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Hey now, you be careful with that fire.
Seems there's no end to the finest weapons and armor. Such an investment will mean that I can take better care of my family, as well as my customers. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. Such an investment will mean that I can take... You'll look back on this as one of your best decisions. I swear it. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage?
Or deal some damage. Lots of boots. Clues. Find clues. Yeah, I found some dragon scale armor when I was... after I fought that Daedric Lord.
Oh, cool.
It was in his chest.
Can you make dragon scale armor yet?
I don't think I even had made it, and it was already there in the box. I was like, oh, okay. Saves me effort.
That's cool.
Yeah. I finished all my upgrades.
Oh, so everything's maxed out?
No, not in certain areas. Like, for example, they have,
Return anytime you need armor.
archery is not maxed out, and one hand isn't, and I like the dragon arrows the best. I need firewood. I want the firewood. I have no idea why they don't keep firewood near the stuff we need. Or why they have apples here. Like, what, is he hungry and this is his, like, lunchbox or something? Like, look at all this food. Oh shit.
Crimes against Skyrim and your people. What say you in your defense? Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine. Citizen? You're the one casts those illusions. Impressive.
Hmm?
That was weird. They didn't take me to jail.
Well, you just paid the bounty, right?
Yeah. I thought you had to go to jail when you pay the bounty.
Oh, I guess not. So did you ever like build your own house or anything like that?
No, how do I do that?
Oh, I don't know. I thought that was
Fancy
something
yourself
you
an
might
alchemist,
trying to do it.
Never could get the hang.
Probably could. I wish there was a way to level up faster.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
There is, but like it requires a mod.
Yeah.
And it has a mod, but I don't know how to make it work. I tried figuring it out last night.
Staying safe, I hope.
I think I missed the house entrance.
Did you adopt any kids yet?
No, it seems boring.
Oh.
I'm fine, hat. I would think that would flew away.
I don't think you have enough stuff. is that one guy with a weird name still watching your stream?
I think so, because it says one person. Oh no, it's Michael. That's sweet, he's still watching. Being stupid. No, this cord doesn't want to charge my phone. What the fuck? What's a room breaker?
Please, you are an old madman.
Looks like a wildling. It looks kind of cool. Thank you. Mhm. What are you being a muppet about? Muppet head. think I'm just gonna save here.